Come on in, friend, the coffee's hot. We got a seat saved in your favorite spot. The world's out there, but not in here. We're pouring joy, not feeding fear. So hang your worries on the old coat rack. Kick off the stress, don't look back. Leave your troubles at the door. We don't need them anymore. There's laughter in the air and kindness to spare. Like sunshine spilling on the floor. It's a brand new day, so pull up a cup. Coffee club's open, come fill up. Let the stories fly and the good vibes flow. We're all just friends, you haven't met yet, you know. No headlines here, no judgment zone. Just real talk like back home. Bring your truth, your dreams, your grin. Everyone's welcome, come on in. We got cream and sugar and a whole lot of heart. And the best part is just where you start. Leave your troubles at the door. We don't need them anymore. There's laughter in the air and kindness to spare. Like sunshine spilling on the floor. It's a brand new day, so pull up a cup. Coffee club's open, come fill up. Let the stories fly and the good vibes flow. We're all just friends, you haven't met yet, you know. This ain't just coffee, it's a little escape. With every sip we set the pace. Slow it down, breathe it in. This is where the good days begin. So leave your troubles at the door. Let them melt into the floor. With a smile and a sip, take a little trip to the place you've been looking for. Coffee club's open, the welcome's wide. Just bring your heart and leave your pride. Together we rise, we laugh, we love. One cup at a time in the coffee club. This ain't just coffee, it's a little escape. With every sip we set the pace. Slow it down, breathe it in, you know. This ain't just coffee, no welcome's wide. Just bring your heart and leave your pride. Together we rise, we laugh, we love. One cup at a time in the coffee club.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Coffee Club. Grab your coffee, your tea, settle in. Let's get a conversation going. It is an open panel. The link is pinned to chat if you guys would like to come up and join the conversation. Today's conversation is one I think everyone can relate to. The question is, what does it actually mean to be famous anymore? When many of us were growing up, becoming famous usually meant that accomplished something extraordinary, maybe like a movie star, an athlete, a musician, an inventor, or someone who changed the world in some meaningful way. Today, things look a little different. Someone can become famous overnight because of a 30-second video, a live stream, a meme, stirring up controversy. Some people have millions of followers, while others have built successful careers with audiences that most of the general public has never heard of. So has the definition of fame changed? Has social media created a new kind of celebrity? Is being an influencer the same as being famous? And maybe the biggest question of all, would you rather be respected or recognized? As always, there's no right or wrong answer here. This is Coffee Club. We share opinions, tell stories, and laugh a little, maybe even change our minds along the way. So jump into chat or jump up on panel and let us know. Who do you think truly deserves to be called famous today? Good morning, Army Vet.
Morning, baby girl. How you doing? How the family doing? Everybody
Things are going good. I thought we'd kind of slow it down a little today. Give everybody a chance to jump on panel, and catch up with the conversation so we don't outrun them.
I get you.
But it's still a topic kind of floating around. What is famous anymore? What do y'all think? I see Mr. Nobody. Mr. Nobody. I'd rather be feared across the galaxy. Female girls is respected, not recognized. I can be recognized for something awful. Yikes.
Yeah, they got OnlyFans. Yeah. You can be recognized for anything around this time. Yes, you're right.
Give a shout out to everybody's in here. We got Gigi stopped by to give us a look. I don't know if you're still in here. We got Seth. Hey Seth, Timu girl, Patricia, and of course Mr. Nobody. We always love his controversial opinions. Good morning, Sandy. Glad you're here.
Everybody.
I think
Just
I got
getting some
everybody.
stuff set up. And stuff set up back, y'all.
So let's start with who was famous when we were kids. What did we consider famous when we were kids? Hey, Jenica. And remember, I mean, we included characters in movies. Superman, Batman.
When I grew up, I considered athletes famous because I was a kid. You know, football, basketball players. Because I would see and recognize them for their accomplishments. So that's what I deem. You know how we grew up: politics, JFK. You know what I'm saying? So that played a part in how we grew up. So it was more athletes for me because they were the one that were not politics, not scientists. No. What's the dude that me and you like, Mouse, that was on that used to do news and passed away? And we love him for his the way that he interviewed, not 60 Minutes, but that guy he used to
Walter
be on PBS.
Cronkite or
One of them
Andy
guys,
Rooney.
I wanted to know. I'm like how we are sleuths now. Watching 60 Minutes as kids made me want to dig in information like that. So yeah.
Walter. Well, you remember back then they actually went over to war and they carried a camera and
that's what I'm saying.
Press written everywhere and they had, bodyguards. I think for me, what pops into mind first is, rock stars. Everybody wanted to be a rock star, So I guess famous musicians was at the top of the list. Famous, actors, people that played in our favorite movies. Matthew McConaughey, go back into Burt Reynolds, and I think that's who we thought was famous.
Do y'all understand what happened on 60 Minutes? The tobacco situation. Y'all, we found all our information from 60 Minutes on Sunday. That's where everybody was. Y'all must didn't grow up like we. That was the only thing on TV.
That was back in a day and a time, though. Yes. That if you got up on TV with the microphone, it was fact checked. Like you had to fact check it before you got up there and said it, or they came after you. It wasn't about opinions. It wasn't about narrative.
Yeah, it was so different back then. It was so how we consumed information and who we deemed important. You're right, man. Who we deemed famous.
Right. Recorded albums, won championships in sports, discovered something important. We idolized Steve Irwin. He was the coolest thing that ever happened to TV. We had Oprah.
Yeah.
We had
back in the remember NASA. They used to have every kid wanting to be an astronaut. NASA was big back in the day. Big back in the day. So all the famous astronauts. Yeah, you're right. We had a lot of people to look up to as children. But they were role model, famous role. We didn't get into our crackhead syndrome till about 90s. We didn't start following the crackheads till about 90s, y'all.
And when we got out in front of the TV and started plugging into the internet, it changed. Boy, it changed wildly.
Yeah. Oh, did it?
Yeah. For example, is anybody like somebody in chat just take a whack at it? Tell me who Jimothy is. I know all of y'all are hearing this. Who is Jimothy, y'all?
Man, I looked at
Jay. Who is Jimothy? And if you don't know, go Google it and see what runs across your screen. Like even
So
Google has got into this.
so getting back to you, do you think famous in 2026 is is it beneficial financially to be famous?
um, I think both ways being famous was, a financial gain. I think the game changed when you no longer had to get attention from the TV or the evening news. This new term came about, and we say it all the time, viral. It went viral. And I think now that's all it takes is going viral. Like Timothy. Y'all, that is so cute. I'm so into Timothy. I think it's funny. He's cute. But now that
Yeah,
we're
Mr.
all,
Nobody.
we're all stuck in the death scroll.
Hey, Janica. Hey, Jenny. Well, yeah, but it is harder to be respected than famous. Because
is.
in order to be respected, you have to hold yourself consistently. You know what I'm saying? Consistently for a
Right.
long period of time.
And that's
But
just it. That's the that's
it's
another
hard.
difference.
It's
Now,
very hard. Pause.
used to when you were famous, when you became famous, you stayed famous. That was long term. We still remember them. We still remember
Mhm.
Dolly Parton. We still remember Tom Hanks. We all still know who Betty White is. But now, today, it's more fragmented. Like you can become famous for a day, for a
I'll
month,
give you an
and then it
I'll
goes
give you
away.
I I'll give you an example of what she's talking about. The girl that was on Dr. Phil, Meet Me Outside chick. She was famous for quite a minute, but she was famous. Where's she at now?
Yeah, cricket, cricket.
She was famous. Where's she at
She
now?
was. Talk
Everybody
to
get
her.
their chance. As me and Mouse say, everybody gonna get their chance.
Yeah.
Just wait.
Now, anybody can be famous. It may not
Yep.
last. That's
Mm-hmm.
right. Catch me outside.
Catch me
And
outside.
even Dr. Phil went, what did you say?
I'm saying it could. She was famous. Even made a song about it. I even got a remix.
Not famous. She was on t-shirts. She was it says his I think you have infamous and famous confused. Famous is known.
Yeah, the Hot Tour girl. It was famous. Yep.
That's
Yeah.
Gigi's favorite. She still capitalizes on that.
Yeah, she capitalized. Did you go? You so crazy, pretty.
Yeah. That's what he was
Y'all,
asking. Dr. Phil, he was like, wait, what did you just say? Did you just You
yeah,
did
she
not
was.
just disrespect my audience.
I'm
And as
telling you,
bad as her behavior was, she was cut up into clips. She
right
was
there,
made into memes.
right there. She was the first person that created clip farming. I'm just gonna say this shit to see can I go viral. That shit, Miles. That's what they're doing on panels. Clip farming. Remember, I warned
Yeah,
you of it, Miles. Watch the clip farmers. But like she said, that man, they clipped her up, made songs about
yeah, they
it. Get
did.
oneself. Get oneself.
So, do we still have respect for our famous people like we used to?
No.
What do y'all think in chat?
Yeah, they dropping it. Good stuff. Jenny. I like me some Marilyn Monroe. Well, I think she crazy, but infamous.
I got some new people coming in chat. Hey, Erica, let me go grab some.
What up,
Let
Erica?
me go grab some wrenches, and I'll explain this. The reason I give everybody a standard moderator wrench is so you can click on each other, so you don't have to keep dropping, links and everything and getting confused with that.
Yeah,
And y'all
just
can go sub up to each other.
yeah. Learn. Yeah, pretty. Mouse knows I ain't gonna answer no questions. She know me by now. So Mouse done interviewed me and know I am good at pressing a button and getting the fuck out of here when I hear a hard question. So
you pull
good
out
luck.
game. Pause.
Pause. It ain't me mad as my training. I answer any question, but yeah.
And see,
She thinks she know my skills. She thinks she know my skills.
Jenica does have a point, because that's how we used to divide famous and infamous. Like, we all know who Manson was, what he did, why we all knew him, but he didn't do anything great or spectacular or wonderful that made him famous and respected. But everybody still knew who he was and what he did. Hey, Cinderella.
No, Mr. Nobody. I've been warned on YouTube as a young YouTuber when I started panel guests, beware of these females. They know how to trap you. Married women over 20 years marriage, they know how to make you look crazy and feed you at the same time, and you don't even know you look stupid till after you ate. So don't argue with married women. They fucking will catch you every fucking time. Every fucking time they'll catch you. You don't even know you're caught. I'm going to refer to the Bible situation. People know. That fucking had me gone for 2 days. I figured out they was lying to me. Neither here nor there. The second thing is
your wounds?
the second thing is never argue with a female lawyer. Don't do it. You're going to lose. The third thing is anybody in the mental health realm that can break you down, like Pretty Little Clues, don't argue with them, y'all. I already got my rules. I already know.
So I'm going to ask everybody in chat. Everybody in chat, type in who you feel like is famous right now. Who would you say is famous right now? Today. Who do y'all consider famous?
Honestly? Oh, my bad.
Uh-huh.
Trump.
Okay.
That's it.
We got Taylor Swift.
It was Elon Musk. You see who my famous is? People that has power, respected by most. My famous isn't an athlete anymore, because now as I grew up, I can do what I've done with. So my perspective for famous is just different. Like, you know how smart he is, how Elon Musk is smart. That to me has changed in 2000. See what I'm saying? It just changed.
Damon Girl's got a good one. Prince William. He has a whole following. Like, there is one YouTuber that does steady on him. Steady on him.
The Guthries. See, that's family. See, everybody's perspective is changing. Everybody's perspective of famous is changing now. And like, I put on my same I put on my shoes just like you. Like, that's what everybody is saying. So now you have to mean something to me to be famous. Yep. I totally get it.
Sandy says, I still respect a good horse person. Always will. Who's a famous horse person?
Just cause.
Timu Elon. Alien Elon. But he is smart. Rich and smart. You can't, he is rocket science. You can't deny that, whether you like him or hate him.
So is famous going to respect it? Is that what I'm saying?
I think just famous is if we know your name, you know what I mean? Oh, Mr. Ed.
I like Clay. I went to see a basketball game. She is really good. I went to see one of her games when I was stationed up there. She is really good. I like her.
Who's that?
Caitlin Clark.
Oh, I'm a Caitlin Clark fan. Yeah, I'm definitely a Caitlin Clark fan.
I went to see a game. I went to see a game in Atlanta. Nice. Girl got a fucking jumper, y'all. Wet. Just shit is wet. Pause.
James Earl Jones. Timmy says.
Ooh, like him.
Megan Merkel.
Nobody. He ain't building no rockets.
Meghan Markle's trying. Jenica says Meghan Markle's she's trying. She's chasing it. And she's got a point.
Wow.
Caitlin Clark and Sophie. Y'all know
I
me.
love
I've
it.
even said the Sophie point. I love the Sophie point.
She cute.
She's
Girl
cute. Of
basketball.
course she is. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, I hate to say this because Mr. Nobody's already over there. Yeah, women's basketball is cute. That's it. You see, y'all in the chat going crazy.
This is famous people won't get no respect. Cinderella, she's just jealous. You just got to go viral now. In my opinion, Timu says no one should be that rich. Elon is now a trillionaire. It was on the news too much. I know, and he's an immigrant.
Trump is too. Trump is too. You see how I'm triggering Mouse? Let me get out.
Where was Trump born? Wait a minute. Where was Trump born? She can't dunk. Who cares?
No, Miss Nobody choosing fucking violence early this morning.
She don't need to dunk. She can.
She is choosing violence.
She can
y'all.
shoot it from. She can shoot it from the label.
He said he can't even beat a bench warmer. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm causing too much
Caitlyn Jenner. Ooh, Caitlyn Jenner. And I don't even know what she's famous for, but I know her name. Like, I don't even know what she does.
Ooh, they talking about your ex-boyfriend, Elon Musk, man. Ooh,
my ex-boyfriend? No, I ain't got none of his kids. I know he's got a bunch of kids. It ain't none.
Yes, hey, Caitlyn was a dude. Y'all so silly. Y'all, I love my women's sports, but y'all crazy. Y'all women's are harder on damn female sports than dudes.
Oh, I know. They've even got the male basketball players talking.
Pause.
Prince Catherine, Jenica says a lot of respect for her. And same for Princess Diane.
You ready? I give you a harder question.
Always love her.
I give you a harder question.
See, Trump is from New York. So what do you mean, alien? Like, he didn't migrate here.
Give me a famous YouTuber.
Chris McDonough.
True. Is he famous because why is he famous to you?
And
respected.
I guess the term would really be macro famous. And let me explain that term. Macro famous is, say you're you crochet. And so you're in a community of people that crochet. You can be famous within that community of crocheters. Doesn't make you worldly famous. So I think Chris McDonough is kind of a macro famous. Elon is a fraud with money? Really, Mr. Nobody? He was born rich.
They are choosing violence. I was going to stream it, but y'all choosing violence. Mr. Beast is a good one.
Timo says, I want to marry 50 Cent, but he's too old for me. No, he did not start Tesla. Mr. Beast. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jenica, micro famous, but famous. I don't think if people saw him out in public, they would know who he is. But if he came on your panel, you would. What is that? Oh, let me ask my AI that question. Give me a second. That's a good question to ask.
Mouse, I know that you know who was it that was going to rise and deceive the world. Biden? Millions and millions and millions. Frederick Douglass. I don't know who that is. That's without saying. built PayPal and then used the money to force his way into Tesla.
Mouse, I just started you an AI. I got you an AI going. I wanted to know that question. I wanted to know this question, and I asked my AI. That's a good question. Maya, you are right, Mouse.
About
It's called micro celebrity.
Yeah, micro famous. And that means that, within there are several communities, within YouTube, within TikTok, within, all the social medias, there are communities that follow it. And you can be famous within the community, but that doesn't mean everybody knows who you are.
I'm looking at it right now, what you're saying. Wow. I'm finna put it in the chat. This is what it says. It kind of resembles what you were saying. It's changing streams to ecosystem. But you are right. You know what I'm saying? Ecosystem, your area. It's saying the exact.
Yeah, your community.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say the name that you were saying, but that name that you can't say, but you were saying before we came on. But in the real world, nothing.
You're right. Like I can go knock on my neighbor's door, being from the area, and they will be like, I don't know who that is. But you get on YouTube, everybody knows. You get in the YouTube community of true crime drama, everybody knows those names.
It says, Mouse, you could close a live stream where thousands of people were hanging on your every word, walk down to the local coffee shop 5 minutes later, and be completely invisible to the cashier.
Exactly. I think another one.
Yeah, it's saying your fame is entirely contained within that specific interest group. Wow.
So I say, Chris McDonough, but within the community. He is respected. He's known.
Good shit.
But I guess it's kind of the same. If you don't watch basketball, you might not know who Larry Bird is.
Or football, or drama, the drama stream, or crime streams, or if you never watched it, you don't know. You're right, man. It's like I'm looking at it from that perspective. You're right. You can be the leading person on finding missing children, but if you go over to the Nancy Guthrie case and you don't know what the fuck, like, you're nobody. She's right. Damn. Good stuff.
Right.
Good stuff, girl. Shit.
So now, fame is even easier to achieve, I think, in this day and time. First of all, if you can go viral, and then, all the people that are into social media, it's going to show up in their feed. Kind of like Jimothy. I'll explain who Jimothy is for those that haven't heard of this. So there's this raccoon running around Seattle, Washington, and he's got spinal issues, doesn't have a tail, but he doesn't look like a raccoon. He looks like something's wrong. A woman, a girl, female, a woman captured it on camera, right? Took a video of it. And everybody clicked on it. And the more people clicked on it, the more the algorithm threw it out to, more feeds until it was just viral. And it is so viral right now that if you go to Google and you type in the name Jimothy, Google has this little cartoon character that'll run across the screen. Jimothy will run across your Google screen. He didn't do anything famous. He probably doesn't even understand people are aware of him. But for a small amount of time, he's famous. In my area, I had a lot of rain a few days back ago, so the Wi-Fi guys are in the box truck trying to tighten loose wires. I hope everybody stays safe. The weather has been really crazy this week. And that's a good point, Mr. Nobody. How much of the AI dictates who's famous now?
It doesn't matter. That's what I'm very interested in, what you were saying. Because it isn't up to that person saying they're famous, up to the chat. And that's why I'm when you said that, that's what I'm looking into. The only way I can be famous on the internet is the chat and the people that are watching me. They will determine if I'm famous on the internet or not me.
The viewers, AI is picking up how many people are liking what they're seeing. So the AI is going to throw you into the algorithm. Once you hit the algorithm, you're going to end up on more and more and more feeds.
You still got to keep them, just like we were saying. You'll be famous for a second, but if you can keep them, that means you're good. Like you said, on YouTube and social media, you can be famous, like you said, for a raccoon.
Right.
But to keep the attention coming back and back and back and back.
Someone can have 20 million TikTok followers, never appear on TV, never be in a movie, never make a hit song, and yet make millions of dollars.
Yes. Because they're using their platform. They're using their platform. You know what I'm saying? They're using it business-wise. Once they get the hit, now they're going to capitalize on what they're hitting for. Not a lot of people think like that. A lot of people, well, I'm famous, I'm just going to smile. Some people are like, well, I'm a hit. I need a song. I need clothes. I need this. I need this. I need this. Some people already know.
So what makes you famous in today's terms? A video that, consistency, repeated followers, or simply one single video that went viral, or they started internet drama. Like you said, they live stream every day. They stay consistent. People enjoy their personality, but here's the wild one. They're controversial.
Yeah. Yes. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Today, some people just want attention because attention itself can become income. Views become ad revenues, sponsorships, memberships, donations, merchandise, affiliate sales. So incentive has shifted from being respected to just being noticed. That doesn't mean that everybody online is chasing attention for its own sake. Many creators build audience by teaching, entertaining, or sharing genuine expertise. But modern platforms do not reward visibility in the ways that weren't possible before.
Yeah, because I believe internet has changed. I've always said that they're going towards, even famous or not famous,
fame used to be basically filtered by publishers, TVs, networks, record labels, movie studios. Today, anybody with a phone can reach a global audience. That opens doors for many talented people who might never have gotten a chance before. But it has also made fame much more fleeting. A viral moment can create overnight recognition, and just as quick, the internet moves on.
Yep. Because they want a reoccurring character. They want to see you over and over and over and over and over again, but they want to be able to jump into your life and talk to you. They want you to be able to highlight their comments. They want to be able to call you on the phone. They want to interact with the character that they see on TV. The one that used to be on As the World Turns, Dallas. now they can literally talk to that same person on the phone. So they cutting the middleman out. And if you are a character that they want to talk to, they want to talk to you. It's different. It's just the way that we absorb things now is famous to them now is I need to
Hello,
touch
Sheila.
you. Oh shit, you scared me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to say hello,
shit.
Sheila. She showed up in chat. But and that's the other thing. Are you famous if you can get the attention of a famous person? If you can get a creator to, a big creator, one with, 1 million viewers, if you can get them to read your comment or to say your name, does that boost your street cred on YouTube?
Not for me.
In general, for the audience, not just you.
I don't. Remember, I'm different, y'all. I started without a chat. So I never had a chat. So I was always taught to perform not for the chat. But what Mouse is saying is if I'm talking to you as a creator to the chat, if I respond to you, does that mean something?
If you, okay, Jenica says, can I ask that again? Does it make you more famous? I guess on social media wise, if you can get a big creator to read, because chats in those big channels, they go fast. Does it give you a little boost of street cred if you can get a big creator to read your comment or shout out your name?
Or respond to an email.
Oh, especially respond to an email.
Ain't that the truth, man? I don't think they're gonna want to admit that. But y'all.
Or does it make you more or less important in the scheme of things?
Hold up, but I need to share your stream now. I need to dual stream with you. I forgot. Here they come.
Then shit for me, I know.
What?
I know. I can get them to shout me out all day long. That don't mean nothing. It don't mean nothing. Might make me feel good for a minute. Might make me feel cool, but in the grand scheme of things, nobody else cares. It didn't make me popular to the rest of chat, did it? Or does it?
Nope.
Is it the same thing as chasing a famous person for an autograph? Think about it. When you walked up on, say, anybody, Matthew McConaughey, you seen him in the grocery store, and you got his autograph. Didn't that, for just a small moment in time, make you feel important, special? He took time to notice you. Now the rest of the world didn't see it. But that was an actual thing when we were younger, was autographs. Everybody had a collection of autographs. It does. It makes you come back, Sandy. She's right about that.
That's why I highlight that's what, I learned that from you. Interact with the chat, but don't give them too much attention because that might be a stalker. They're going to come kill you. So don't give them too much attention. So I learned that from you. I learned. Just say hey and roll. Just keep rolling.
Yeah. But don't you remember taking the autographs and showing your friends at school? And it was like, I like a wrestler, like Hulk Hogan. Say, you went to a show and Hulk Hogan gave you an autograph. Y'all know we were at school Monday morning showing everybody, I got his autograph. Autograph. And it did get you a little attention for a minute.
I ain't gonna beat her up, Gigi. Be quiet.
The poor guy alone.
Trying to find the right picture. I'm going to start a dual stream.
So that makes me ask, if you had a chance to meet a big creator, say they were in your area and they were doing a meet and greet, would you go meet and greet them? Would you go get their autograph? Would you,
Hell no.
Would you stand in line and say hi? You say no, but
it was only one I ever did, and that was Kevin Samuels. He was a relationship coach, but I respected him. You know what I'm saying? If I don't respect you, then I'm not gonna come see. If I don't respect, I'm just saying about you. You know my background. If as a man, if I don't respect you, so even if I like you, if I don't respect you as a man, I don't give two. But that's me. That ain't everybody else. If I have to respect you.
They have a festival here every year. They call it Hazard Fest.
Yeah.
And it was originally started where the Dukes of Hazzard crew, actors and all that would go out to the fairgrounds and everybody could come in and talk to them and get an autograph and get a picture with them. And over the years it grew. And now there's actually YouTubers and wrestlers and moonshiners.
Yeah.
That all set up a booth at this Hazard Fest. And I tell you, I've gone a couple of times. It's a blast. I've gotten to talk to some of the moonshiners, Dog the Bounty Hunter's son. God, who else was there? There's a bunch of the there, but to be honest, they were so old I couldn't recognize none of them or remember who they were. The Dukes of Hazzards was there. Daisy Duke was there. Like I said, some of the moonshiners were there, but there was also a lot of YouTubers and a few musicians. I got to sit and talk with Wade Jennings, who is Waylon Jennings' grandson. Hey, Rook. Only at a conventions like Comic-Con or Crime-Con, if there was someone I truly admire, yes, I would wait to meet them. You did with Meatloaf. Did you see she met Portland Andy? And yeah, she stalked his ass down at the tractor pulls. Hey, Rook.
Airborne. Mouse, for some reason, I can't do a dual stream. Oh, there it go. Did it go through?
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay. I've been trying for 10 minutes to try to do this.
It's been on there for a while. You probably got 4 streams going.
It's shit. Oh, that's what I was doing. I don't know why it wouldn't. They made me change the picture like 15 times. Okay,
yeah, Wade's a good musician. He started out doing a lot of his granddad's music, and he does sound so much like Waylon. But he's gone on to do his own thing, and I've watched him. I've followed him through his career. Now he's married. He has kids, and he's what we would call famous now. People show up at concerts and buy his tickets. So I met Porter Wagner at Nashville at the Grand Ole Opry. He touched my face and called me darling.
Darling. I thought, didn't Gigi meet Trump and she went crazy over Trump? Didn't Trump touch her? Pause. Didn't she? I don't know.
He kissed the wall. She was not there. I don't know. Gigi, I don't remember you telling me you met Trump.
Oh, I was wondering why she wore that little bitty hat all the time. Okay, I thought she met him. Okay, my bad.
The little bitty hat.
I
think Gigi took her mega hat off and threw it at me. I remember she threw it at me. She said, "Fuck that here."
Look, ooh.
How many of you would go meet Trump? You have the opportunity to shake Trump's hand, how many of you would go wait in line? I mean, that's joking.
She being messy. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. You know they ready for you to go polish. They are waiting in the weeds. They're ready to jump you and me.
Gigi says she met. Ooh, those are good ones, Gigi. Randy Travis, Marty Stewart, Shania Twain, and a bunch of others at Fanfare in Nashville. I would definitely wait in line for Randy Travis. And like I said, just to have an autograph would mean nothing to anybody but me. It would not give me any street cred. I couldn't, it wouldn't make me any money, wouldn't make me famous, but I would still enjoy it.
Time for me to be messy then with Mouse. Mouse, I got 2 country artists I want to see. Will you take their autograph and will you show it around? One is what's the little brat you hate from East Tennessee? The conspiracy theory little dude?
No, I would not wait in line for Ryan Upchurch. I wouldn't.
Oh, and the other one is the other dude, Jelly Roll.
I would. I would wait in line to see Jelly Roll. I would.
Over Ryan Upchurch?
Absolutely.
I'm just letting y'all know she's choosing violence. That's how you be messy. That's how y'all be messy. That's how you do it. They both from her state, y'all. Both of them. Look at this, Mouse. You should be ashamed of yourself. Both.
But I would also wait in line. I would also wait in line to meet the band Perry, and not many people even know who they are.
Yeah, but they know who Ryan Upchurch is, Mouse.
Yeah. And I'm like, nah.
Nah.
That I made Materhead famous.
Then I love her accent.
Danica would go see Jelly Roll. See,
I like him. I like bringing gospel and blues and R&B and sobriety into a music genre. You know what I'm saying? That's so unique. And Christianity and like, y'all, that is deep what he really be saying. Inspirational. That's a good word.
I fully support the movement, if you will, that he stands for. The sobriety, life, love, Christianity.
Yeah, love it.
And hard work. Love it. Getting out there and chasing your dream. Like Jelly Roll wasn't the best looking. He wasn't the best looking thing on stage, and that didn't stop him. He didn't have to go remove all of his tattoos and get plastic surgery and a big fancy wardrobe. And I follow him.
Listen, basically saying, listen to what I'm saying. That is powerful. No matter what it's dressed up to be, I'm telling y'all what I went through. So that blues, that faith, that nugget. Yeah, I love that. I love that's wrapped in gold.
He did, but not until after he started getting famous. He did lose a lot of weight. It looks good. I actually seen an AI version of what Jelly Roll would look like without his tattoos. And he's not a bad looking guy right now without tattoos.
Yeah, but here's the problem. And in the military, we usually deal with people like this. The minute that you start losing that much weight, you start hating what you see. You see what I'm saying? And you get addicted to the mirror that, oh my God, look at my body. And then you want to start eating to get back. You know what I'm saying, Mouse? Unless you get your surgeries, which will fuck you up because you are used to which gets you back off weight because you're back in surgery.
Well, it's a lifestyle change. That's that's the biggest part of weight loss is you have to make it a lifestyle change completely, and you can't go back.
But it's what you don't see. It's when they take a shower. It's when a girl got to look at, you know what I'm saying, that Mouse, that psychological that you're gonna see the stretch mark. Like what I want the stretch, you see that now when you take a shower. Now the doors are closed.
Yeah.
Now that it plays. That's why the mental health comes in, and you're gonna need somebody to push you, which is his wife. But remember, when you go through that, you're gonna convince yourself. My wife don't even like what I see, just like a woman when she get overweight. My husband don't like same mental stuff. Same mental.
Does it change your opinion? If someone you follow, someone you like, if they like go through a divorce or
No,
some sort of public controversy.
no.
Wow.
Mm-mm. Because everybody will. Like me and you always say on YouTube, if you troll somebody, just wait, your chance to come. I believe
Yeah.
in the energy that the world gives us, Mouse. We're gonna be up at one point, we're gonna be down at the bottom. That's just how it is.
That's funny because I've had conversations with you, and the question was, why am I not mad at Johnny Cash, but I am Garth Brooks?
Yeah, perspective. You know what you
But
went through.
it was the same thing. Like they did the same thing in the background in their life to their wives. But weirdly, I'm not mad at Johnny Cash, and I am at Garth Brooks.
I'm a really. Didn't Trump cheat on his wife too? Why you ain't mad at him too?
I don't know.
I know y'all women crazy. That's why I don't question Gigi. You a big dog ma. Y'all crazy.
Well, I've never done that. I've never done the timeline on his last marriage. I think that was Ivanka he cheated on. I'm not sure.
Mm,
I don't know. I've never looked into the timeline. I don't care. Like
you see. So crazy.
but I am
I
mad
know
at
how to
Garth
get her.
Brooks.
Yeah.
I'm mad at Garth Brooks.
Why? Because he cheated on his wife and made a song about it? Janica, I told you I'm messy and I'm good, Jenny.
That's what I've said. I don't
messy
understand
and good, Jenny.
Why I'm not mad at Johnny Cash. He did the same thing that Garth Brooks did. But I guess, I don't know, it came down to Garth Brooks was already a spoiled brat and Johnny Cash wasn't. And it was as stupid as that.
See? I mean, look at Sandy.
And they have, I know.
I know the anger coming. Mouse told me about the Garth Brooks. And I didn't know about the country music till Mouse explained it to me, y'all. So she explained to me how he cheated and all this other stuff. And yeah, that's where I get my stuff from.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, Rook.
Oh, shit, you scared me.
I've heard that, Cinderella. I've heard that. That is a funny
Garth Brooks a
conspiracy rabbit
serial
hole
killer?
to go down. It is a funny rabbit hole to go down. Apparently, there's a rash of murders that follows the. I'm not saying it's true at all. I'm just saying the rabbit hole suggests that everywhere Garth has been on concert, there has been questionable offings. Where'd you go, Ruck? Let's see, where was who is Garth Brooks? It's a good question. To me, Johnny Cash's real life and Garth Brooks' real life are the same. One of them I'm mad at, and one of them I'm not. It's weird. I don't know. It makes no sense.
I'm good. Yeah, I didn't hear. I didn't know about this either. But if
even
Mouse
to the point that when they left their wife, the next woman was also a famous singer within the tour circuit. Johnny Cash did it with June. Remember, June was also a singer. She sang with her family.
But if he's a real man, he would own up to it and quit. Dang.
I have a theory
Oh,
Okay, Rex, let me hear it.
go for it.
about what you were saying earlier about why it doesn't bother you for some of the older stars
Uh-huh.
to have had affairs and why it bothers you now that younger stars had affairs? Could it possibly be because when you look at the older stars, you do not find them sexually attractive? Therefore, they hold less value?
No, I never thought Garth was hot. I really didn't.
Okay, okay. No, cool. You answered my question.
But it was, I
Thank you.
guess you're
Okay.
right that it was in the sense that Johnny Cash was so before my time. You know, Garth Brooks is
Right. Why would
within
you
our
be
time.
offended by that? That would be like your
Right.
grandfather ish type person. Maybe not family. I'm not saying cheating on family. I'm just saying you're taking a much older icon and you're thinking about his
And yeah,
act,
when Garth Brooks
which
did it, I was
how are we going to judge things that were done 40 years before we were here, right?
GG, that's fucking hilarious.
Like I said, I guess it was because Johnny Cash was, all that was way before my time and way before my understanding of the damage of cheating and and then going and marrying someone famous. Garth Brooks, I don't it bothered me. I'm like, what a slap in her face, to cheat on her, still have children with her, and then go marry somebody famous. I was like, man, that's a slap in the face to her. I don't know, but like I said, maybe because Johnny Cash was before my understanding of the damage.
Analytical thinking, then, Mouse. If you find out Jelly Roll cheated on his wife, how would you feel?
I would be upset. I would.
The same as that dude. What's that dude? The Thunder Road dude, Garth Brooks.
Garth Brooks, yeah. I compare Cash and Garth Brooks because the woman they went to next after they cheated on their wife was also a famous person.
So you put in a lot of emphasis on if that woman built you up, and there you go.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Built you up, and then went and found somebody that was just as famous as you are. What a slap in the face to her! Ouch!
You better stop, Mouse. I'm building a profile.
I
told you.
I know they are. But I will, from what I understood, the Jelly Roll situation, I don't think they cheated on each other. I think it was pretty much left that their relationship had served its purpose, and so it was time to move on, which I can appreciate. I can appreciate that better than one being ugly to the other.
Yeah, you're right. He never cheated when he was on the road and girls were coming backstage. And he could get anything he wanted, but he never cheated. Right.
Cheating on wives seems like normal at this point. Uh-oh.
I didn't think so, but maybe Garth.
I'm sorry, Mouse. I'm not trying to make you mad at me. I'm not trying to make you mad at me, Mouse. Maybe I should shut up and dip out of here.
It wasn't the cheating, though, that was so bad to me. It was who they went to and married next. It was such a slap in the face to the wife and all they had to put up with while they were on the road. Now they just run off with somebody famous. It was like, well, that's not fair.
Wait a minute. Time out. Who did he settle for when he left on the road? He settled for the hottest chick he could get before he left. Okay?
No, his wife. Mother of his children.
Okay, we want to try to believe that, but let's think about this. Professional musician. You think he is picking and choosing when he has a baby? No,
Yeah. Yeah,
no,
don't
he's
play like
not.
this is something women
He
do.
is not picking and choosing when he has a
Uh-oh.
baby, when he's going on the road to make music. He gets a baby with who he gets a baby with. Now can he stick it out and make a family or not? He's a rock star. He's a musician. He's not picking a baby mama. He's picking tonight. Let's be
No,
honest with
I think
ourselves.
it
He's
it
picking
it felt
tonight.
like they
He's
were
not picking a
no,
family. He's picking tonight.
it felt more like they were picking fame over their family. Not just tonight, but another famous
No,
person.
that makes sense. I totally get that. They're going to choose fame over family. Why? Because they didn't choose family. Family happened. They were choosing fame.
Oh,
Family happened.
well, you chose to make a family. You chose to get married and make a family.
No, you
Whether you
didn't.
picked up a guitar or
You
not, that
chose to
doesn't
have
change it.
sex. You chose to have sex, and she
No,
chose to keep it. For a rock
no,
star, think
no,
about it. You're not thinking like a rock star. You're thinking like
no,
romanticist.
no. How many kids you got, Rock? Tell me again.
Zero, because I'm too
Okay.
smart to make those mistakes.
Oh no, children are never a mistake. I would never say that. Never. Never.
Hmm. How can I
It's
get
a
the red
choice.
pill?
It's a choice. Some of us choose not to. Some people choose to be free with where they spread their seed, regardless of what kind of talent they have, and maybe they become stars. And like, how many stars do you know that have multiple children from multiple mamas? Do you think each and every one of those was a choice to be a father or to be a mother? Or do you
Mhm,
think it
mhm.
just happens and if you can afford to
You
pay
walk, you
for it,
walk
you keep
around
it?
like y'all can't wrap that thing up.
Yeah, and I can, and I did. So what's wrong with me? I didn't make that mistake. I don't have any mistakes out there.
I know y'all like the chat is just going at you, huh? Mouse, how
Yep,
did you
that
make
Oh,
your
they're gonna
family
hate
LOL
me.
by
They're gonna
accident
hate
these
me, but
days?
they're gonna hate me, but it's okay. I'll take the whooping for it. That's all right.
When two
I'll take
people
the whooping
choose
for it.
that is the outcome. We're smart enough to figure that out. You chose to take the risk. You chose the consequences.
Hmm.
And I chose to never be a father because I was too selfish. I was too immature. I was never responsible enough. And I knew that. So I wrapped it up. I took care of my choices. I
Right?
never knocked anybody up. Why? Because I did not want that responsibility. I knew I was not going to be a good father. I knew I was an irresponsible piece of trash who wanted to
Oh
go to
my
the
god.
UK and play rugby.
Yeah.
I wanted to go overseas and play rugby. I didn't want to stay home with responsibility.
Speaking
The
of
hell with
rugby,
that.
I have a rugby question for you, Ruck.
Yes, man.
It kind of changing the subject a little bit. What kind of safety gear do you wear in rugby?
Uh, we wear a jock strap and we wear um the it's like football cleats basically, but if you're playing over in the UK, the grass is deeper and it's more damp, so you usually have steel cleats, and you might wear a semi-soft protector over your head that we call a scrum cap, so your
Wow.
ears don't get ripped in the scrum. But other than that, you wear shorts and a jersey and socks.
I
Certain
was
positions might wear a cup because you might be more inclined to take shots in the jewels. But for
okay, that's fair.
no, we're jockstrap, shorts, jersey, maybe a scrum cap, and you can Google scrum cap and see how small they are, and we go. That's it. But I played American football all through high school and college. I was a scholarship football player. We thought I was going to go pro, but I kind of did just basically short of breaking my neck. So I couldn't get insurance to
I
play
have
pro football.
recently gotten in,
So that's the only
watching.
reason I wasn't in the NFL, because they wouldn't insure me to play.
I have recently started getting into and looking into women's rugby. And I was unaware that we actually had an American female rugby team.
Oh my God, Alona Marr won an
Oh my
ESPY
God, she's
award.
amazing.
Alona Marr, like the hottest woman I've seen besides my wife, won an ESPY award. She's like an Olympic champion kind of status. Yes,
And I
the
want to say
American women
this.
are really good. They're like third in
Okay.
the world.
And what got my attention recently was, okay, this is a bunch of women. Rugby is a lot like football. It's a contact sport. The ball's a little different, looks more like a flat soccer ball than a football. But then you go back to the men. Men play football. Men play football with shoulder pads, knee pads, elbow pads, and the helmet that has been updated every 2 years.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. American football was born of rugby.
Okay, but
Teddy
here's
Roosevelt
where I'm
decided.
going. Hold on,
Teddy
Ruck. Hold on,
Roosevelt
Ruck. Hold
decided
on,
he
Ruck.
wanted. Okay,
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
Ruck.
I'm
Hold
sorry.
on, Ruck. Here's where I'm going with this. American female rugby makes male football players look like wusses. These women are out there, no helmet, no knee pads, no shoulder pads, no elbow pads. All they got's a mouth guard.
You are absolutely
They are
correct.
flipping
You
people
are
over their
absolutely correct.
heads.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting. My bad. I thought you were boss. My bad.
Now that's where I was going with it. I was just intrigued that I was like, wow, so women can get out there and do it with a mouthpiece. And men
Oh
get out
hell
there and do it.
yeah!
They got helmet, they got shoulder pads, they got
In American football, you have helmet, shoulder pads. You have all these pads. You rest for 30 seconds in a huddle, and you play for 5 seconds. In rugby, there is no huddle. We just play until the ball goes out of bounds, and you rest while they get the ball ready to throw it back in bounds. There is no resting for 30 seconds and playing for 5 seconds. You're in perpetual activity playing. And you see these women out there playing sevens,
so I
and
don't
they
yeah.
will clean the floor with you if
I
you're
don't
not
want to
careful,
hear how
you
men
know?
are tougher than women anymore. I've seen it with my own eyes. Like not even a mouth guard. They just out there flipping people over their shoulder. She picked one up one time and just ran with it on her shoulder. Ran with
I
that
have a
on her
girlfriend.
shoulder.
I have my wife and I. We call her a girlfriend because she's a good friend of ours, and we've known her for like 20 freaking years. Um, Shaya will play with us guys, and there's no bending the rules for her. You know, guys tackle her, she tackles guys. She's a tough biatch.
Okay, so let
My
me
wife
ask
and
you
I know
this.
a lot of women that are
Let
tough
me
enough
ask
to
you
play
this.
with the boys.
Yeah. Would you stand in line for her autograph? Would you consider her
Oh, hell
famous?
yes. I would put her up on my shoulders and wave her in front of the crowd because I think she is an icon and a model for young women that have athleticism within them, or that are thinking about being an athlete. I would wave her as a freaking trophy. Hell yes.
And I mean, not everybody watches rugby. Not everybody knows who Ruck and I are talking about. But she's famous within, the athletic community. Famous.
Oh, Google her, people. Ilona Marr. ILONAMAHER. Ilona Marr. Google her. She is a beautiful woman and an outstanding athlete. I mean, she
Mm.
puts college men to shame. She's a tough gal, and she knows how to carry herself in an elevated manner. I mean, she is like an icon of the game. She is like soccer has their best players like Lionel Messi, stuff like that. In terms of women's rugby, Alona Moore is it. She is the star. She and Portia Woodland. You know, you can look at Portia Woodland, and that's a New Zealand lady. She's not as pretty as Alona, but she is just as much of a superior athlete. I think one of the best things we can do is elevate women in sports. I really do. I mean, it strengthens women. It gives girls power. It gives girls a place to stand and say, you know, I am not just this girly girl. I am an athlete. I am a power. I am a force to be reckoned with. And I believe that women deserve that and that we should elevate that as much as we can. Oh, and I'm babbling way too much. I'm sorry.
Ah,
I have to find me some. I have to find me
help me
some.
bring this back. Help me bring this back.
No,
I'm
I'm finna
sorry.
roll with
I'm
this.
sorry. You opened the door and I
I
ran
did.
through it.
I
Oh,
did.
my bad.
Yep,
My
so
bad.
did. And I'm finna stay on here. I'm trying to find some topics to stay right where we at.
But to be honest, women's athleticism, women's sports is one of the strongest points we have here in America today.
Now
Because
it did make football players look pretty weak. I'll tell you, watching a women's rugby game is like, look, they ain't even got helmets, y'all. They ain't even got elbow pads, and full contact.
there's videos out there of the women's national team taking on college football players and just knocking them on their ass. It's beautiful to see. I went too far again. My bad. But no, Alona Mar, a Portia Whitehead. Uh, look at Google some of these lady athletes. They're amazing, and I think it's really important what they're doing to encourage young American girls to take ownership of their physicality. Be athletic. Don't allow yourself to be a victim. Be strong. Go out there and make your mark. Don't let anyone hold you back ever for any reason about anything, especially when you're a woman. Never be held back. Go get it. There are people that will have your back. There are people that will coach you. There are people that will help defend you. There are people that will help raise you up. If you're a woman and you have some athleticism and you want to go out and be something other than the really, I got nothing against the pretty girl on the corner. I fell in love with her. But if you want to be something other than that, go be that. We are here for you now. The time is right. Women, be brave. We have your back, finally, after all these generations.
All right, so let's bring this back around. Would you pay her money? Would you donate money to her? You consider her famous. Would you write her a check?
I have. I donate to the women's national rugby team every year.
No, I mean to
I
her,
have for
in
20
her
years.
name. In her name, to her.
Oh, if I were wealthy enough to just like write a check for someone to help support their career, Hell yeah, she would be one of the first people on the list. Hell
No,
yeah.
like not even being wealthy. So would you write a check to a famous country star or movie star? You've got an everyday average
No,
income. Would you write them a
no,
check?
they don't need it. An athlete needs it. An athlete needs it. The stars don't need it. We get residuals. I still get paid for shit I did 20 years ago. I don't expect anybody to offer me any money. An athlete doesn't get paid for what they did 20 years ago. They're only getting paid for what we expect of them tomorrow. So as an athlete, hell yes, I would if I could.
Well, the question is, on an average income, would you give your money to someone who is, quote, famous in your mind? Not the society, not the
Me
football
personally,
foundation. Yeah.
what? Okay, we're taking
And
the
people in chat.
female
This is to people in
athleticism out
chat
of
too.
it. Would I give money to someone that's already famous? I do when I go to a concert. I do when I go to a movie. I do. It's like I already do
Come
to
on,
some
AV,
extent,
help me
but
out. You
would
know
I
where I'm going with
donate
this.
money? No. No way.
No,
No.
I'm trying to catch up with the donate money part. I'm lost.
No, it's like I'm a huge Dave Matthews fan,
Okay,
and they do a lot of
let me
work down in
explain.
South Africa and in
Hold on.
Africa. But
I'm not talking
to
about. I'm
me,
no,
the
no, no,
hundred
no,
and
no, no,
fifty
no, no.
dollars
Back
I
up,
pay
back
for
up,
my
back
ticket
up,
is enough.
back up. That's what I'm saying. No, not foundations, not things they support. I'm not talking about that. I'm asking from the different definitions we've given of famous today. Would I, even after I've paid tickets to get into a concert, but if I had a chance to meet somebody, would I give a famous person money? And then, saying that sounds weird. Why is it that in today's definition of famous, we show them gratitude by paying them?
Support.
What do we? Do y'all see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, but you're on a tipping scale of saying, and
I
I know
think
where you're going. I know where you're going, but you're on a tipping scale of believing I'm giving to you because you're famous, and I'm giving to you to support your next adventure. You know what I'm saying? You're right on the middle. It depends on
right.
who the
I'm
person is.
right. You got me on the fence right now. I'm not going to give somebody money to go climb Mount Everest. I mean they've already got their shit. Does that make sense? I don't know. Am I not
Right,
understanding the
exactly.
question?
Exactly. Would you They're sitting at a restaurant, they're on YouTube live. You pay them?
Wait a minute. Ask that again, please.
Help me
I
out
was
here,
trying
Andy.
to read
Help
what
me word
somebody
this better.
said about me. So I was trying to read and respond. So I'm sorry. I was only half listening. My
Yes,
bad.
we give money to foundations and we show support for those kind of things if they are a part of a foundation, a fund, a fundraiser. But in today's terms of famous, and what I guess Rugged didn't hear all of that. In today's definition of famous, why do we pay famous people to be famous? Like, why do we do that?
Oh, that's a huge question. Me personally, I don't pay people to be famous, but I do understand that the promotion of things requires sponsorship. If we want to grow a sport or if we want to grow an art, we have to put money into it. Me, myself, personally, I'm not going to pay you if you're already famous. I might support a scholarship to help someone else. Maybe they might become famous down the road. But no, if you already made it, you don't need any money from me. The people that need money from me are the people that want to make it, that can't afford it to do it all by themselves, scholarship wise. Does that make sense? Am I answering the
Mm,
question?
basically, you still there, AB? Army that.
Oh, you hear me? Oh, my bad.
Now I do.
Oh, I was researching what you're saying. Are you
Should
comparing this to real life or internet? Are you talking about the content creator, the YouTuber, or you're talking
both
about the
in how
everyday?
we
That's It's
define
difference.
fame today. Because used to, when we were growing up and we would, we might pay to get into a concert or pay to get into a meet and greet, but why has it changed that now famous, when you're famous now in today's time, that people support you with money?
Because in today's time, money inspires people to do better. We live in a world where the cash app or the view or the subscriber has become the cash. And to get me inspired to keep going, I need your money. Where the old athlete in the old day, my inspiration and my talents came from me. I don't need your fucking money. I'm good. I can run this touchdown whether you give me money or not. I'm going to perform on the radio mouse whether you give me money or not. I'm going to perform on Suno whether you give me. But there's some people, their gratitude and their skill is garnered by cash apps. If I don't get it, that means I'm not good. Social media
Right?
changed. It
Used
just
to,
changed.
we
Yeah,
controlled that if you weren't good enough for my time or attention, I
there
wouldn't
you
buy a
go.
ticket. I would not attend the concert. But I think, it's we don't do tickets anymore. We don't
The
charge a
Cash App
ticket to
is
get in.
the Cash
Yeah.
App is the ticket. The view is the ticket. The subscriber is the ticket now. It is the ticket. It's just what the person that you're saying, the person on the other end, Mouse, that's what they assume money and content is now. I need that view. I need that subscribe. I need that ticket. The more tickets I get into my concert, the
So
better
do
y'all
we?
love me.
Hey, Ma. Oh, the girls are rolling in.
Hey,
Look,
oh, here
AB.
they come. They cloning. They cloning each other. Yeah, that's just how I look. That's
So
just
is it for what I support that you're doing, or do we support the good job that you do, or the entertainment you bring me?
that dude that you say you don't like, Mouse, from East Tennessee. What's the country singer name?
Up church.
Up is up. Put Upchurch into this conversation. That's him. What he doing in drama and doing, is that helping his brand? Same thing. Same thing he's doing.
You see, I think
Exactly.
he sits on the fence of both definitions.
Yep.
He's a musician, so he can actually put on a concert. Those who want to see him play can buy a ticket and go watch him play. But he's also
Conspiracy
on
theory on the
on social
internet
media,
playing.
conspiracy
Hmm.
theory, doing all that.
Every view, every subscriber, it all matters now. It all matters now.
So I'm going to ask, the same question to chat. What, I guess, creator on social media, what is it that gets you to send them a super chat or to buy a membership in the channel? What is the threshold? What makes you say, yeah, I'm up for that, or no, I'm not?
Now or then,
Now.
the intelligence and knowledge, it's It's completely shifted. Before, you can give your money to a dumbass that is going around the internet saying stupid shit for entertainment. That was good. Now the money is going directly to experts that they see on panel, ex-military. If you're involved in the case, Mouse, FBI agent. If you have a specialty, they are donating like a motherfucker to them. The old people, the old internet that you can just go around and think you're gonna get a cash out for saying shit, they don't. Them days are over with. If you don't have a highly specialized technique or award or something that puts you direct conflict, that you know what they don't know or what they can't find, they ain't getting you no fucking money. You are nothing to them in 2026. They can get the same information and give it to you to speak it. So they will give you information. They will cash app information to you, Miles. That's the world they are cash apping. You need to check this. Have you looked at this? They are cash apping you to quit. It is weird.
Cinderella said, if I'm interested in the intellectual conversation just like this.
Mm-hmm. It's different. People don't want the slop that you said, Miles. They want that. They have grown up. The 2026, not the old schools now. They still there. But the new ones coming up, no, they want you to challenge them. If you know something, they're going to donate. If you can give them a good back and forth, donate. But if you're just going to repeat what they're saying, they're going to enjoy the conversation.
Team of Girls says, for me, I subscribe, but join the channels I can afford right now for that month. But usually channels I really like, and it's the other subs I like that make me want a membership.
Yep. Who they hanging out with in the channel and how you having fun. Yeah, it's getting more personal. It's what you said, Mouse. People are finding their tribe.
I'm sorry, go ahead. My bad.
No, you got it.
No, I think she's right. A lot of places that I go to, I'm in a place right now in my life where I can't really afford to donate very much, but you can still like, sub, and subscribe. And I do that with places quite often, even if I'm not crazy about the topic. If I appreciate the people in chat, you're going to get that like, you're going to get that sub, you're going to get that subscribe, you're going to get shared. Sometimes just because the people in the chat. So, I mean, I think that needs to be recognized and supported a lot. I mean, you got to look at your chat. You got to see what inspires them.
Well, if they
want to have conversations on the side, let them have conversations on the side if it keeps them here.
No, what I'm saying is,
if they want to support the content.
What I'm saying is, in today's definition of famous, it's kind of underlined by, their viewers. How many subs they have, how many likes.
So you're talking good fame and bad fame and all that stuff?
Well, I mean, if it's all famous, if people watch them, they're liking the content, whether it's good, whether I agree with it or not, whether, they're being entertained in their mind.
Yeah, but doesn't that come down to what you can sleep with? I've had people trying to push me to create content for 2 years now, and I'm not ready yet because the content I want to create is about Shakespeare. There's not going to be a huge audience. So I'm not going to begin creating that content until I have my boots set up and my comfort zone set up. So even if there's nobody watching, even if there's nobody listening, I know I'm putting out healthy content for students or actors that want to learn how to do this and feel safe within
Okay,
that
fair.
horrifying
But
Shakespeare zone, right?
in the realm of
So for
social
me,
media,
I have to create a place to do that. So we have to do that with all of our zones, right? I see you doing that. I see Army Vet doing that. You are building your zone. You're building your
I mean,
place,
I can
right?
get up here and say this because I'm not monetized. I don't have members. I don't get super chats and all that. So I can get up here and ask. But in the realm of being famous, there are big channels, and that's kind of how we were discussing earlier. Famous now means how big you are on social media, regardless of your content. People love drama.
Oh,
People
okay.
love,
Okay.
you know what I mean? People love the different things.
So is the question how to get famous? I'm
Oh, no,
not
no, no, no.
sure what
I'm
I'm not
just
sure the
curious
point.
as to what people are willing to pay for as far as social media.
Oh. No,
And,
I've seen people willing to buy you can buy memberships. From what I understand, I've been told and I've been showed that some people want the attention so badly that they will invest like $50 to drop like 10 or 20 memberships into their own channel. So it depends on what your goals are and why.
and also take into consideration some of these platforms. I think YouTube, you have to have so many views and hours and subs and all that before you can get monetized. But there's things like TikTok and the other platforms that you do get paid by views, by clicks, by
Yeah, and this triggers me to ask, why do you want it? What do you want and why?
It's not up to
me
you.
or in general. Like I mean,
Well,
I
you're
think the
asking the
crowd kind of
question.
does it for
I'm
you.
not trying to be a jerk, but you're asking the question, Mouse. You're asking
I'm asking
why
the
and
crowd
what.
as a
So I'm
conversation.
curious.
I'm trying to
I,
let other people answer too.
yeah, I'm sorry. I don't mean to talk too much, but no, I'm with you. We need to understand why and what we want.
Right. So like what draws y'all into a channel that makes you stay, makes you watch? Is it,
Safety. I think it's safety. I think you have to feel like I feel safe here. I can spurt out my view and I won't
for a
be
small channel, yeah.
brutalized if they disagree with me. I
But
won't be brutalized if
I'm
they
not
disagree
talking
with me.
about my
I think
channel.
that's why
Like
people scum the channels though.
yeah. And this is for smaller channels. I'm talking about the larger channels. I'm talking about those who have, 1 million followers.
I don't get the question. No, yeah, you came in right. Gigi, I think your echo cancellation not on. I hear your background. It's loud as shit. Sound like you're taking a nice little light shower outside in the in the RV with the water lightly streaming off your forehead.
Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
We won't
I
talk
feel
about
like
what's
you're
streaming
making
off my
sure you
forehead.
don't hear me, and I feel like you're kind of moving goalposts a little bit because I keep answering the question and it's never the right answer. So I'm gonna shut up for a minute.
Okay, Ruck, we're talking about being famous in today's time versus what it used to be being famous.
So the YouTube rules have changed just a little bit, Mouse. I don't know if you realize this, but they're not paying you off of views anymore. Now you have to be paid off of likes.
Yep.
So
I didn't even know that. Used to it was basically off commercials with YouTube's what you got paid for.
No,
Just
you
how
get
many
paid
times-
off of views. Every 1,000 views you get, you got paid off of. But now they're changing it, and it's off of likes, which is
Likes
going
will
to
get you into
screw
the
a lot of
algorithm.
small
She's
channels.
right. She's right. The likes will get you into that, because if you go to a bigger channel and they got what Gigi is saying, 500 likes, and you got 10, who do you think YouTube gonna push? Them.
Even if you had 10,000
Yeah,
views and they only had 500 views, if they got more likes than you did, they're going to push the
pretty
likes.
much. Just like
Okay.
just like Apple, you know what I'm saying? The big stars on the Apple and all, if they are choosing, Gigi's right, they're choosing who they want to promote. You ain't got nothing to do with it. You're a passenger now. Enjoy the ride.
My channel,
Yeah. But yeah, I
my
mean,
Enjoy the
channel,
ride.
my channel. I am trying to coach young actors through their Shakespearean fears. I'm not going to get 100 likes. I'm not going to get 1,000 likes. Nobody's ever going to like me. I don't care. That's not why I'm doing it. That's my question.
no,
Why
I'm
are
not
you doing
talking
it,
about
and what do
us.
you want?
I'm talking about famous people in the realm of social media. And how it used to,
Famous
you
people
had to
in the
have,
realm of
hold
social
on,
media
Rock,
aren't
hold
doing their
on,
work.
Rock. Yeah,
Honey, they're
Rock.
not doing their
Oh,
own work. If they're
Oh, let
famous,
me
someone
finish,
else is
please.
already doing the work for
Let me
them.
finish, please.
They have other people doing the work for them. They're not doing it.
Well, some of them do. Some of them do their own work. I know somebody who's got well over 184,000 subs, and he has two channels, one of which has 143,000 subs, and he don't even have mods. He doesn't even pay for StreamYard. He uses the free version. So
Thank you. I stand
some
corrected.
people
Thank you.
some people do their own, but I do see what you're saying. That, I mean, when you're talking about
Yeah,
Benny Johnson or one of those, yeah, they have people that are
that's what
working
I'm
for them.
talking about. The really big channels, they've got 1 million followers. The chat's going so fast you can't see a comment if you tried. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And I get that sometimes it's about getting a comment read. But it's different. Used to, when you were famous, people bought tickets to your concert so they can listen to you. And that's where your revenue came from. Now that being famous has kind of flipped in this new age of social media, and they get paid. Fame is money. We've established that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So discussing how it has flipped on a monetized level, on a monetary level, what how they get paid now being famous. And it's different. They don't pay tickets to get in, but I get memberships. You're a member of the channel.
Access, mouse. They're
Is
paying
it
for
access?
access.
Is that what it
Yep.
is?
Yes, ma'am. Members only, private, stages. Ask Gigi. You can pay for, ain't that right? You can pay for levels of in your
Yeah, that's
memberships,
true.
how close they can get to you.
Is that the same on like TikTok? I think
I don't know. I hate TikTok.
some of them get paid, like per view or whatever. And like if a video goes viral, don't they make a lot of money like that? Doesn't that itself, the views and the likes and the clicks, doesn't that make them more money?
Yeah, but that's their job. Once they go into social media and they go into that realm, then it's what you're saying. Then I have to make the next clip. I have to make the next. So it's their job. A regular person ain't gonna
Well,
concentrate on the algorithm like that. That's too much.
an actor, they get paid so much revenue of the movie, and that is their job. Their job is to go act, and that's how they make money. That is their job. I'm poking out the differences in how it used to be to make
Yeah.
money and how being famous has changed
Yeah.
now and how it makes money.
Um, I am a SAG-AFTRA equity professional actor Yeah, we get paid to do this and we do get revenues, but the revenues peter out. Okay, they get really low. I think my last revenue check for a TV series that I was in called Grimm, I think my last payment was $13 and taxes took 47 of it. So yeah, I
But
mean
people have to
it's
watch it
not
for you to get
really a
paid.
stable living.
Well, no, it's never going to be a stable living, Ruck. I mean, fame is fame. You as a person don't control it. It's those out there that are entertained by you that determine how, how far your fame is going to go. Certain cases make them money.
My
How you
point
cover it?
is, you were asking about people that are very successful in this medium. It's not a single person. It starts out as a single person, and then as soon as it gets to be a money making industry for them, they need help. Somebody has to be doing the research 4 days a week for that 2 hours they put out there on Thursday. Somebody else is doing that research because you can't do it all yourself while you're wiping your baby's butt and you're making dinner
There it
for your
is. That's what
family
I'm talking
and
about
you're
right
taking.
there.
That's what I'm saying. It takes a team. Once you get to the point to where there is money available, you need a team
Oh,
to make it to
yes.
make it work. Yeah, there's no such thing as a superstar on YouTube that does it by themselves. No, no, no. There's a team of them.
Okay. Timothy had nothing to do with his fame. He just showed up one day in the wrong yard or the right yard. Maybe it was the right yard.
Did you say Jimothy?
I
Jim-
Are you
did.
are you talking about my favorite raccoon from Ballard, Washington?
See?
Are you sure it's a raccoon? Are you sure it's not a monkey?
No, it's a raccoon. I know people who have seen it in real life. I came from Seattle, okay?
Well, just because you see it doesn't mean you can say what it is. I mean,
That
to
doesn't
me, it
mean
looks
it's
like it's
real,
got
right?
monkey arms.
Oh,
But it
well,
still grabbed our
okay.
attention,
All
right?
right.
It still grabbed our attention. It still went viral. He didn't practice 7 hours a day to walk through that yard. He didn't have a team instructing him to walk through that yard. Like,
No, he
It-
just looks like a monkey fucking a football.
he just walked, like I said, either he walked through the right yard or the wrong yard, however you want to look at it, right? And got picked up on camera. My question is,
Well,
what
I
draws
have
our
to tell
attention?
you a little something about Seattle.
No.
Seattle is a weirdo
Rock.
place. Seattle is a weirdo place, though. Seattle is the kind of place where a fucked up raccoon
Okay, yeah.
can become famous. Seattle is just that weird.
The question is, let me get back to what I was trying to. Ah.
Jesus.
The
Christ.
question is, are the same things that grab our attention today the same things that
Yes.
used to? Like now, what can make you famous is merely grabbing our attention, right? What grabs our attention?
Yes, Ma, you are.
Anything shiny?
Well, I'm not going to say anything because every time I do, y'all say, Ruck, shut up. So you guys answer it.
I'm asking not only you, I'm asking the people on my panel, and I'm also asking people in chat. So, like, do the things that grab our attention, do we even acknowledge that we're like, well, that shouldn't have grabbed my attention? But it does. Like, drama sells. Jimothy is selling like hotcakes. Hawktua. Like, who would have thought, Gigi?
Well, it was Hawktua. I mean, come on. It's going to grab every man's attention in the country, first of all.
And she became.
And if you're gutterish like me, it's going to grab half the women. So, I mean,
And you know, if a famous singer would have said that, like, we would have not went to their concerts anymore, right? We would have canceled them at the whole camp. But it grabbed our attention, and she became famous.
Well, for a minute, and then they started bashing her and telling her how wrong she was.
And that was fun too, right? That still held our attention.
I definitely have to say that drama sells like it didn't used to. It used to be people kind of didn't deal with drama. I mean, they pointed out whatever it was that they liked or didn't like, and they moved on. They didn't continue to pound it. And now drama sells so much that they will. I mean, come on, we're still talking about Nancy Guthrie. I mean, she's been cold for a long time. I guarantee you.
I'm trying not to get another strike because they gonna come for you, girl. They finna come for you.
Well,
don't you talk about
you're gonna have to catch me on Friday nights because that's about the only night I'm on.
They coming in for that. You say Guthrie, they come. What?
And that's what I wasn't trying to like angle it. You know, I'm a small channel. I'm not monetized, so I'm not famous. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about what we classify today as famous, who we follow, what grabs our attention,
but
and how different it is.
But we know you are operating on us as children, and I get it. But we know fame is fleeting on the internet. We all know this now. Maybe before when we came on YouTube, we won't, but we know now. We know now that, let's say a new channel was to pop up. Once the excitement fades, ain't we off to another channel?
Yeah.
Fame is fleeting. The quote is a warning. Admiration of the crowd is unstable, short-lived, and easily lost. We all know this on YouTube. That's why I always say YouTube and real life is completely different. On
well,
YouTube,
I also think people hit burnout.
Yes.
They get to a part where they're just like, no, I don't want to do that no more. Yeah. I just need to do something else. I need to.
Things like that. That's what I was asking. Like on the, on a general level, what really grabs our attention now?
Specifics.
Some of it, little things like Jimothy. It was, that's a quick thing. Hawk Tua was in and out, but it grabbed our attention. We didn't vet it as, oh, that's immoral, and I'm not gonna. It drew our attention. We watched it.
Yeah, but we know it's nothing there. There's no substance behind it. It's no substance behind it. We know now.
There is anymore.
No, it's a real fucked up raccoon, and Seattle is the kind of weird city that will make a thing out of it.
But in real thinking, like I hear Gigi say it a lot. Where did you get that from? How did you get that? Where's the receipts for that? What can I Google? Americans, that's a trinket. It's no substance behind a raccoon, but it's substance behind why we're in Iran. We can get distracted by different things because of people can concentrate on a raccoon might distract the public, but Iran might distract a work. It's depending on how you see the world now. If you're distracted by that, no telling what the fuck else you're distracted by.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
How easily that we will squirrel and it captures our attention.
Not all. That's what I'm saying. Not that raccoon might distract, but today I'm like, man, what the fuck?
We gotta remember this is Seattle, where they still have a rainbow parking stripes. Okay.
I sit and listened to a song yesterday that somebody wrote about Timothy, and it captured my attention. I listened to the whole song and laughed. Don't even know who the person was, but they got my attention.
Well, it's stupid. They're making a huge thing out of a fucked up raccoon. I mean, it's a malformed raccoon. There's
You didn't know
raccoons
this?
People are
everywhere in
getting
Seattle.
tattoos of this thing on their arms.
Right. They are making this thing something out of nothing. It's just a fucked up raccoon, you guys.
ET phone home.
And I mean, there's no
It's
moral
just a
behind it.
raccoon.
Here's
that
the
is
here's the deal
malformed.
though. I heard, and I have no receipts for this, but I heard that the government has been doing experiments with people and animals and aliens and all of this kind of
Uh-oh.
stuff. What if Jimothy is that product of one of those little experiments? What a better
Then we're
place to let him
experimenting
loose than
wrong.
Seattle.
I know.
Then we are experimenting wrong. To me, he's just another Seattle fucking
Steve's
weird thing.
right. Like, where better to let it go where it would just float through and everybody would have fun
I
with it.
think you're hilarious. Gutter girl, I think you are smarter than the rest of us, and I love where you're coming from.
Oh, geez. Easy.
Don't worry, I'm not flirting. Back off.
Liar.
Get back, Jimothy.
They love it.
Yeah, I don't know. It just the first thing I thought of when I seen it was, well, there's the first product.
Thank you.
Oh, I love what Janica said. Plum Island, right? I mean, Jimothy reminds me of some kind of Plum Island mistake. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Back in
But
the day,
see,
we would have called that the Island of Misfits.
right. But
Remember?
Seattle is the kind of place that will like build an altar to Jimothy. I know. I lived there for 40 freaking years. It's a weird city.
But I mean, everybody is cashing in on Jimothy right now. To be honest, like everybody is, there's, like I said, I watched one guy just, dead scrolling there, and he he wrote a whole song about it, and it was entertaining. I watched the whole thing. I didn't, flip out of it.
All my Seattle people think it's hilarious. They're like, yeah, we've known about him for like a year. We're over him. It's just a weird raccoon. So what? And now he shows up on like the baseball game billboards. And now he's a weird thing on the internet. And the people I know in Seattle are like, yeah, I saw it. It's just a fucked up raccoon. What's the big deal?
Now he's banging their cats.
I like where your mind goes sometimes. That's hilarious. Jimothy out there like a big dog. Pretty soon he's gonna have like some chains, some gold swag and shit. He'll be out there like Jiminy Hefner. Hefner? Who's that? Hugh Hefner?
The poor guy nonetheless is famous, because he got our attention. We didn't buy concert tickets, no publicity had to be had, no special team, no hard work. But now
Yeah, Seattle being Seattle, Seattle being Seattle, somebody's gonna shoot him with a BB gun. Just to be a dick.
In today's definition of famous, Jimothy's famous. Because we like it. We are entertained by
it. Jimothy's like Snafu Snaps. Are you familiar with him in these YouTube streets?
No.
Okay, you don't want to be. He's going to call everybody a PDF.
I'm glad we don't want that here. That's not what we're doing.
But Jimothy is one of those things that Seattle makes weird shit famous for moments. But this is just a moment,
I don't think we put morality into fame like we used to back in the day. Like we, if we didn't like their morals or what they stood for, we just wouldn't buy concert tickets. We wouldn't ask for an autograph. We, wouldn't put their posters up in our room. Today, we were with how famous is today. It just entertains us. I don't even think we put the morality in it that we used to.
How do you judge fame?
That's a good question. How do you judge fame?
You certainly don't understand Seattle. Seattle has hoisted Jimothy up because it is wrong. Because here's a broken toy that is never going to be able to get it right. And Seattle is of that mindset where they will hoist that up as a hero. Okay? It's just a weird place with a weird train of thought. So I understand the question that you're asking, but
No,
we
you
got to
don't.
take Jimothy out of it. We
No,
got
you
to
don't.
take
No, you
Jimothy out of
don't.
it.
No, you don't. My question is, how do you judge fame?
Yeah, we don't judge fame by Jimothy.
That's the question. How do you judge fame?
How do you judge fame? You judge fame by who sticks with you forever. It might be a one-hit wonder, and that's still fame if it sticks with you. Fame is what sticks with you. Fame is what makes a mark.
Fame is what grabs our attention. I mean, that's just plain and simple.
Yeah, but things can grab your attention, then lose your attention within 6 months. What's fame?
We've established that. We've discussed that.
Oh, so he can ask me what fame is, but I can't ask you what fame is? Quit it.
No, I missed it all. I went and got a glass of tea.
Ask it again, Army Vet. Ask everybody else in the room. What is fame?
Lady A says, I've met many celebrities, and I think the only autograph I've gotten was from Florence Henderson, the mom from the Brady Bunch, and she mailed it to me, snail mail. And you used to, they had fan clubs that you could snail mail into, and they would snail mail posters and autographs and things like that. Now you jump on their social media channel and it's instant.
I have actually snail mailed a couple headshots. I'm not going to lie.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying it's weird how in a matter of, 20, 30 years, the definition of famous has changed. I think they target the young generation because they are more likely person that can get their attention from.
Mouse, you've been asking the questions. I would love to hear your answer. What do you think is the definition of fame?
I think it's pretty spelled out in this day and time. It is not someone who has done great things. I don't think they have to accomplish great things anymore. I think they just have to hold the attention of a large crowd, whether it be drama, doing something crazy.
I'm inclined to agree with you. If you can make a mark that people remember, it doesn't have to last forever. It doesn't have to be a great work of art or anything like that. Just make a mark that people remember. I think, yeah, I think I would agree with that 1,000%.
Big dog mom. That's true too. A lot of definitions have changed in the last 20, 30 years, haven't they?
Hmm.
Do you think, and that's a good question, Timu Girl, do you think the way fame changes you now is different than the way fame used to? Because I feel like used to fame was forever, was for a long time. I mean, we're never going to forget who Dolly Parton is or Chevy Chase or Oprah.
That they're famous. That's not fame. They're famous. That's not fame.
Yeah, I agree with Army Vet there.
Fame is the ability to move the needle on culture, behavior, or finance. Not a lot of people hold. No, famous and fame is different.
Jimothy is famous.
He's not. He don't have fame.
He's famous.
Fame is you have to be a person that's famous, that's directed to fame. You have to be able to connect to a 70-year-old woman, a 30-year-old corporate professional, a 10-year-old little girl, and every one of them three people know exactly what that person does. That's famous.
Jimothy is a punchline.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know who's Dolly Parton is famous because everybody from 70 to a corporate to a kid, that's famous. That comes with fame, meaning if Dolly Parton says something, she can change the culture. That's famous. And that comes with fame. People with fame know the power that they have of being famous. It's different. I've been famous and I've had fame. I can explain it. Unless you, Michael Jordan, are figures that are Taylor Swift, Tom Cruise, black people, white people, Asian people, Russia, China. That's famous. That's fame.
Is Lassie famous? Is Lassie famous?
Ask again, please. My wife said something and I misheard you. Can you ask again, please?
It's on the screen. Is Lassie famous?
The punchline. It's basically a meme.
Yes, Lassie was a legend. Lassie is famous.
Yeah. But it's a meme. Meaning Lassie ain't gonna do nothing to your culture.
Yeah, at this point it's a meme, but like 30 years ago, if you went around the world, everybody that had a television knew of Lassie. That made Lassie famous.
Mm-hmm.
Or not 30 years ago, but 50 years ago. So it was a smaller world then, television wise. But yeah, that made Lassie famous because it permeated culture, all culture. What made the Bee Gees famous? Because there was a point in time when there was not 15 seconds within world radio play. There was not a 50-second gap when a Bee Gees song was not playing. That made them famous.
That is your opinion, Ruck. That is the point. Everybody's opinion is different, but you can't dominate every
So they weren't famous because you couldn't go 15 seconds without hearing them.
Seriously, Ruck, please be polite.
I just one more time about Jimothy.
How am I not being polite?
Here we go.
How am I not being polite trying to finish my point?
Here's Jimothy with the kitties. I told you it was going to happen.
Oh, somebody got an updated damn AI. I'm jealous, motherfucker. That shit is good. Ooh, you good.
It's not really that good, but I thought it was funny.
I don't care. Okay, I got you. Now I got to
the
upgrade
needle.
my AI.
Come on, we even got the needle in the background. Okay, I'm done now, Mouse. Sorry.
I'm finna go get me in my AI. I'll be right back, Mouse. I got to upgrade.
Oh, you're going to go get another Jimothy.
Mouse, I wasn't trying to be rude. I was just trying to finish my statement.
You gotta hurry up so other people can have a minute to talk. The Bee Gees got famous by a joke.
Nobody said they were famous by a joke. I said they got famous
I'm reading
because.
comments from chat also because
Okay.
you
I'm
and I
sorry.
are not
My
the
bad.
only one in this conversation. That's all I'm asking you. Be aware that there's other people answering, and no one answer is right or wrong. Everybody gets a chance to get their opinion in.
Anytime I argue with Gigi, I always win in politics. I just get her emotional and she just starts slapping the table.
Oh, you get scared and pee a little.
Not really.
Every time you pee.
I seen you brought
Pee,
back up
and
in
we
the
have to
chat.
wipe it
I
up.
see it. I see you got brought back up in the chat. I see it. I see it. I see you. I see you. I know. I'm still gonna get Mouse on the save act. I'm saving it for later. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get my Republicans. I don't think they read the save act, y'all. I'm just waiting for later. I got them. I'm gonna choke them out too. Pause.
Heavy.
Hey, where's it at? Oh, where's my stuff? I'm in the wrong one. Dadgummit. I gotta change it. No, I put him in this one.
Don't worry, Gigi. I want to ask you. I got Mouse up here too, talking about the save act. I'm gonna get them, y'all. I'm gonna set them up later on. Pause.
There he is.
There they are. You see him, Lou?
Hello, little man. How are you today? I'm just talking today. What are you doing?
Tell me you were squirting ants.
What an ant?
You are. Did you get them?
Last week, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them, huh? They come a lot, don't they? But don't let them bite you. Okay?
Okay.
He's wound up
That's
today.
the cutest.
Oh my goodness.
He's getting ready to turn 4.
He's so
Are
cute.
you already 4?
He's going to be 4 at the end of the month.
For him.
Are you going to have a big old birthday party with a big old cake?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
And I'm making.
Oh, he's certain that
I'm
he's
getting
getting
a
the
hatch and a keyboard.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that sounds great.
He has no idea, but he's certain that he's getting a hatch and a keyboard.
That's the best part of it, little man. The best part.
That is so cute.
He is too, Patricia. He is cute as a button.
With a
Yeah.
key and a foot. Yeah.
He doesn't know that he's getting something replaced that he broke. He has no idea what it is, but it's big, and he's going to be so excited. But I can't tell him what it is. Can you tell him why?
I think you're about ready for a drum set. What do you think?
That's what his Uncle Matt says.
I agree. I think that's perfect for that age. Get him on percussion.
We are talking about terrorism. Ain't
I
this something?
What are you doing, guys?
Okay, can you say bye?
Bye.
Say thanks for talking to me.
Bye, little man. Thanks for stopping by.
Say thanks for having me.
Thanks for having us.
Oh, that's so cute.
And he's gone.
What
Just like that.
a perfect interruption.
I'll be right back.
Okay, had to clean it up a little bit.
I'm looking at
All
my
right.
folders.
You're trying not to get that baby on you, aren't you? Just rub it off.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't need nobody in the chat listening like, Army Vet, don't you want one? No.
Yeah, you need 4 of them.
You out your mind. I need a vacation and some gummies. I can't have that with no kid. Y'all keep that over there.
The best thing about football practice is it's over. Take your damn kids home.
Aw. What we got? What are we doing?
Oh,
Are you
God
trying to
dang it.
trigger me?
Save Act.
Uh-huh.
Do you know that if you are a married woman and you haven't changed your name, you can't vote?
On bird?
See, I'm gonna get him, y'all. Mouse got to
Wanna-
research. If I ain't okay,
No, like I already know.
I know you know. That's why I'm ready. I know we gonna. Yeah. I got it, y'all. I got her.
When
I got her.
okay, when you get married, how do you change your name?
I don't know. I ain't in this, Mouse. I ain't a woman. You got. That's what I'm saying. I have to ask when. I don't know about
Then
women
you're
changing
bringing.
names.
Then you got no facts to back you up. You got no facts
No,
to back you up.
But you're right. I have no fact, but I do know inside the Save Act, it tell women that haven't changed their name to their husband names or still got their maiden names. You should do this, and I understand women don't like being told what to do. You see what I'm saying? I'm being messy. I'm being messy inside the law.
Did you know women can get married and not change their name? They don't have to. You don't have to change your name when you get married.
You really don't.
But if you do choose to change your name, you take your driver's license and your marriage license up to the Social Security office. You change your name on. You're going to get the same Social Security number. You're just changing the name on it. Then you go back and you change the name on your license, and poof, that's your legal name. It's not real hard.
What if they
then
don't
they don't
want
have to? Then whatever
They
name
don't
is on
have
your
to?
driver's license
You got to keep it.
is what you're going to go by. That is your legal name.
Your maiden name. That's on your license before you got married.
Your legal name. Whatever is on your driver's license is your legal name. If you change your name, you change it on your driver's license.
Y'all see the messiness I'm about to start?
Oh, yeah. Why? There is no messiness. You're just being silly, Army Vet.
Nope. It's older. I'm on a fight to trigger somebody.
You guys are going to bring out. You're going to bring out outlaws. That's what you guys are going to do.
Yeah, I know. We don't
pretty much.
change our name.
My wife rolls with her birth name because it's more famous than mine. I got no complaint with that. You are silly, Army Vet.
No, I'm trying to see if the Save Act will restrict voting.
Nope.
I'm just asking a simple question with facts.
Nope, it has zero effect for voting.
Hey, you guys,
I can
we got
answer
company
that right now.
Who? Midtown here?
Hi.
Oh, hey, Seth. What up, big dog?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I jumped on panel, if AV would run away.
Hello, Sebastian.
He only does that when I jump on panel.
Oh, no, I'm Sebastian's dad.
That's what I said. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. I just
keep trying, baby.
Got it. I got it.
Praying?
Nope, I had to read.
His time, his little teeter, so he don't actually pee.
Okay. See, I know how close I am to Mouse if I hear her start typing, Gigi. Don't you go on damn
I don't
mute,
have
Mouse.
to type.
Don't you go on mute. Is that true, Mouse? I put it in the chat. All right, single women, married women. Is this true? Because I have to ask my married women this. Single men, we don't know nothing.
When you change your name, you have to carry your marriage license with you to change your name from your maiden name to your married name. But that becomes your legal name on your driver's license. And that's what you use to vote.
I get what you... Is that true that what I put in the chat? And will this harm women?
No.
And how does this affect the conversation we had going before? Okay.
So I am right. Like I told you, I'm right, Miles.
No.
Yes.
When you get married, when you get married, do you not get a marriage certificate? Or if you don't, you're not legally married.
That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. You just can't bring your thing. You're gonna have to bring your marriage license also. That's what I'm saying.
No. You've already proven
a secondary
if they choose to change their name. It is not required by law to change the name.
Hold up. Y'all having two conversations. We're talking about when you show up to vote.
No. When you show up to vote, you vote with the legal name on your driver's license. You've already changed that with a marriage license.
And they're telling you have to bring your marriage license if you do not change your name. That's what I'm saying.
So you're
don't
moving
have
the
to change your
goalpost.
name.
Stop it.
God have mercy.
Did you tell him how changing your name from your maiden name to your married name works? It's like people don't all of a sudden that, like,
what if your name is Army Vet Thomas, Mrs. Army Vet Thomas, but you get married and now your name is Army Vet Subsquashawee, but now your ID says this and your marriage license say this? Who do you go by when you go to vote? Who do you? There you go. Which one does it check? No, which one does it check? Your ID or your marriage license?
Your ID. You take your marriage license to change the name on your ID.
You're moving goalposts and you are asking questions that 1 out of 3,000 people have to answer. Who cares, bro?
Wow, what the fuck?
I don't
know. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying you're asking a question that 1 out of 4,500 people have to answer, and you want us to get it right for you?
I don't want you to get shit right for me,
bro.
Believe me, I don't want you to get shit right for me. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I am a registered voter under the name that is on my driver's license. If I change my name, I have to go change it on my driver's license.
And if you don't?
And at the driver's license office, you change your voter registration.
Exactly.
And the odds of that are what?
They get what I'm saying. Y'all catch up soon, but they get what I'm saying.
The marriage license, you take that to change it on your ID.
Mm-hmm.
But it is you still keep the same Social Security number. You can change your name 100 times and you're still going to keep the same Social Security number. Now, if you're telling the voter registration your name is one thing and you never changed it on your ID, then yeah, you'll probably have to carry some documentation.
That's it. That's all. That's what and it was directly for women that chooses not to change their name after they got married. They might come up with this problem.
How do they know they got married? If they didn't change their name on their ID,
because you have to submit you have to submit your marriage license.
No.
You don't?
No. This is all. No. Only when I change my ID. If I don't want to change my name and ID, I ain't got to carry that marriage license. I'm married legally. I just didn't change my name legally. And you can do that. You don't have to change your name when you get married. Nobody says the law says that.
And if you didn't change your name and you have a marriage license that says you're this name, with the SAVE Act, I'm gonna have to bring my ID.
It does not say that on the marriage license. It does not change your name on the marriage license.
I understand what you're saying, but if my wife, if I get a girl that get married and she changes her name and she is now living with me in my home, she go by one name, I go by the other name, and she uses my address as the voting thing, and she submits her marriage name as Mr. and Mrs., and it goes to the voting thing, and she hasn't changed her ID, she's gonna have to bring her.
Then she can't. Then that's not her legal name. Her your last name is not her legal name. She has to go vote by her legal name, whatever is on your driver's license.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. I agree. They said most people don't know this yet. It's embedded in the SAVE, and they need to research it because it might be an issue when they go to vote. Only married women that hasn't changed their
but that's silly. If they choose not to change their name, then they're going to carry the ID with their maiden name. That is their legal name. That's what they will vote under.
That's just a warning to single women that's getting married that haven't changed or about to change or need to change. It's just a specific people that are getting married in the next 6 months.
No, it is more crap for the Democrats to say this is making people not be able to vote. If you handle your legal business,
True.
you don't have a problem voting.
I agree. We both agree.
But if you're not going to change the name on your driver's license, if you're not going to change your name, then you can't go by the married name because that's not your legal name. Your legal name is what is on your Social Security card and your driver's license. I don't care how many times you get married, until you change your legal name.
You know, they do it in the military all the time. So I understand what you're saying. When you get married to a soldier, you automatically got to change your name because your money and your benefits. So I understand what you're saying. But a lot of people don't know that part, Mouse, that might affect them at the vote. They might still be using their maiden name and got married. They don't know. They're going to get it.
But that has nothing to do with your voter registration. Handle your legal name. And how do you have so many names and you didn't correct your legal documents?
Mouse,
being your Social Security card and your driver's license.
Mouse,
whatever's then you're going to have to vote under your maiden name because that is your legal name. You chose not to change it. You chose not to do the official paperwork to change your name. So your name is not changed. Even though you're married, your name is not changed.
Divorce too?
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? You got to do that change too. So yeah.
If you get divorced,
awareness. Yeah.
If you get divorced, then you carry your divorce papers to the Social Security office and the driver's license office, and you handle your legal paperwork. But you're going to vote whatever your ID says. You don't just get to make up or carry a name that is not on your legal documents. So no, it's not going to affect your voting. Even though you carry your marriage license around, all that proves is you're married. It doesn't prove you changed your name.
Do you consider that illegal voting?
No. I'm a registered voter. I am a citizen of the United States.
You should vote
by
anyway.
by what is on my legal documents.
So it's legal. I'm just saying if we're on the same page. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anybody should be able to come into the voter registration with any ID as long as it's a driver's license.
Yeah, and it matches your Social Security card.
Oh, so you want them to bring the Social Security card too?
Don't you put all that information when you register to vote?
So the ID is not you. So when we go to vote, you want the social too, and not just the real ID? I'm just asking.
I don't. No, I don't. I know what the paperwork asks for when I register to vote.
I know. But when you show up, are you saying you should show up with your Social Security card or just your ID?
Your ID is all they require.
There you go. We there, y'all.
But remember,
IDs, and that's it. Gotcha.
Yeah, because the driver's license office has already certified your Social Security number and name. You remember, you already gave your birth certificate or your marriage license or your divorce record to get your ID and the name that's on it. So the name that's on your ID is how you vote.
Oh, Timu girlfriend. I can really go off on you, but this is Mouse Channel, so you're lucky. You'll be a walk in the park. Just give me the damn.
Because you keep arguing.
Nah.
The same thing, even though I've answered it 500 times.
Yeah, I honestly agree with you. Yeah.
Hold, please. We're going to have a lover spat here. Give them a minute. They'll be right back.
And you didn't unload the dishwasher.
You dick.
Oh, yeah. Believe me. Yeah.
Go get the
What
wood in,
you?
motherfucker.
Yeah, hey, they know me by now. I ain't gonna take too kindly to too much bullshit like I did before. Nah,
He
I'm
ain't
just letting you
taking
know.
kindly to your shit.
No,
He tried to,
I'm
dude, but
not.
all he got was the repeated nuh-uh.
Nah, that wasn't this wasn't.
They didn't find it fun.
They know. They know. They know
They
now.
didn't find it entertaining. They did not.
No,
They did not find it entertaining.
Nah, not this. You was. We good. They know who this was fucking about.
So, I mean, then I'll ask you on to the SAVE Act. Do you think you should have to be a legal resident of the United States to vote?
Yes.
Okay. No argument.
Mm-mm. Believe me, I agree with you. I was just doing a little something.
I know all the ways that the party who disagrees with the SAVE Act have come up with why it's stopping voters. The only thing it's stopping is people who are not legal residents from voting.
And I give a hell yeah to that.
Me too. Me
Positive.
too.
That's what I'm saying. I agree with it.
I will be pissed if I would had to take my marriage license in after I've been married for 37 years and was born and raised in this country. If I would have had to take in my marriage license, that would piss me off.
Yeah,
but it's the same way when they started the bullshit with TSA. Oh, we're going to protect you all. Just do it like this. But then they turned around and let a bunch of illegals on airplanes and brought them right into our country. But we all had to give up everything, a lot of freedoms, just to try to keep our country safe. But then they bring in all these people illegally. It amazes me. But that's what happens when you give up your freedoms. So you got to be careful about how they do things, such as this whole voting thing. They got to be careful about how they do that, because taking our freedoms away from us is not the way.
It's the freedom of speech that they try to take away.
They try to take more than that.
But it's always
TSA,
speech.
That had nothing to do with speech. They were taking our freedoms. They were literally going to fondle you every time. And if they knew what they were doing, I would gladly let them. But they don't. And I never once smiled through the line, ever. At least get me smiling, fondle me.
Pause.
And do you know how many people ended up on a no-fly list that didn't belong there for the silliest of reasons?
Yep. It's amazing. So we got to be careful about how they take our freedoms in the ways of trying to protect us.
Ooh, I can say so much. God, y'all lucky I'm on a gummy. I'm trying to be calm. Just let me go. Please. Please. Gigi, I'm asking, please.
No.
Damn it.
This mouse is, you're going to have to ask her. Stepping on no toes. She might be little, but she mighty.
I know. I'm being good.
New girlfriend.
He said, "Go run your mouth. She's ready for your ass."
No, they fucking not.
Y'all, again, I mean, that is a rhino. We just don't know it.
They don't know. They really don't know.
Look at her, man. She's like, throw it, bitch. Do it. I will fuck you up.
Ain't worth my time. I don't want.
How did you and Timu get it in a bad way? What happened?
I don't have a problem with Timu. I just had a problem with somebody else, and somebody's taking up for somebody that can't take up for themselves.
Oh, I see. Well. What do we have here?
Bitch.
Some days you're the bug, other days you're the windshield.
Right.
Today I must be the windshield.
That's why I'm being nice.
Now I got that song stuck in my head. God damn it, Ma. Sometimes you're the windshield.
Jesus,
Sometimes
Jenny.
you're the bug. That's right. Jesus, Jenny.
Pretty much. Bye-bye. See you later.
There you go.
I don't. Jesus, Jenny. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have a problem with the save act? You were all geared up and you really don't even have a problem with it. And you had
Nah, pretty
nothing.
much
You had the marriage
nothing.
license at the voting
That
poll.
wasn't that. I was trying to incite violence. I just hate
Wait,
disrespect.
Timu wants to dance with you.
I just hate disrespect.
And chicken. She says you're
Respect.
chicken.
I hate
I'm okay.
disrespect when it comes to a woman. I just hate it,
I know.
GG's. Especially what baby girl been going through. And as many times as she had to tell some fucking person that shit pisses me off, G.
I know. But you know what? This is
I
the
get
deal
it.
with Mouse.
I know.
She is
I
bigger than
know.
most.
I know. But you see that's where it comes from.
I know. But you
I
start beating on
know.
somebody with the bat in
know.
Minecraft.
I know.
And Mouse is going to take the bat away from you and beat you both.
I know. But at the same time, Mouse can't tell me to turn it off. You know what I'm saying? No.
It's okay.
Not the right
It's
time.
all right.
Not the right time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And the only thing is, Gigi, Big Dog Ma, y'all were behind the scenes when I needed y'all. And y'all know. Y'all know. You two and Big, y'all know what I went through.
I know.
I wouldn't be a man.
I'm okay.
I know, but you
We
know.
all in trouble now.
No, you're not.
I think we're both pushing the button.
No, I'm not touching it. I'm not. You do
Hey,
it.
Ma.
Hey.
What's up, Ma?
I know I'm crazy and overprotective. I know, but still, it came out of love.
Yeah.
You ain't talking to me, right?
No.
Oh, he's talking to you.
Oh shit.
I'm done. Sorry, I'm done.
I thought I don't need to bring up some sweets. It's like, dang.
I know it. You know, man. I've been trying to get baby girl back on, and I understand what she went through, and I'm just trying to make it as gentle as possible. You know what I'm saying? I don't want her to go nowhere.
Well, you got to lube that up and then AB.
I know. I never said I was right or
Spit
wrong.
on that thing.
I'm okay. It's okay. We handled it.
I know her 1 a day, and I'm trying to push her to 2 and 3 and 4, and I just want her to have it smooth. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Yeah. And that's
sometimes people just think they want to take people's fame away. You know, what is fame? Out talking people? No.
Sorry, Erica. I think I scared her.
No.
We meant to pass out the helmets before.
My bad, man. Look, y'all know I can go nuts. I'm just saying when it comes to that.
Oh, same here. I've been protective of Mouse before.
Yeah.
And
Yes, thank you.
Well,
and it's either right or wrong. Like, fuck.
Careful. She gets mad at us if we're too protective, though. So you got to be careful because then she's like, "Fuck you! I'm big. I can do this on my own."
I can do this shit by myself. I'm all right. I'm okay. I get it, but fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. I mean, it's a time, and I get it, but
I never seem to get it. I just pick my own time. It's like, oops. Yeah.
Yeah, believe me, it's not nobody, y'all. Like, they know me. They know when I'm like, okay, Army, what the fuck wrong with you? You know, Mouse? Oh, Mouse, Army vet, calm the fuck down. That's it. That's it. That was it. That was it. Wasn't nobody about y'all. Fuck y'all. Baby girl right there. Uh-huh. It's about the vibe, y'all. It's about getting her back on it. Like, I miss my friend coming on the internet. And at any moment, I will fucking step on your fucking throat to protect her. I don't give a fuck who you is and what you say.
Okay, I think we had you're my brother from another mother, because I'm the same way.
Yeah. My bad. I'm getting there.
But,
Calming down, GG. My bad. My bad. Coming down. Coming down.
You try to be respectful when you're in somebody else's house, and I try. But there's
and then
times,
they get mad when you tell them, hey, like,
chill.
My house.
yeah.
And then when you show them the same disrespect they've been showing you, the fucking draws come. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here.
Okay, changing subjects. Did that storm hurt you any?
No.
No.
It just the body wise, the pain when the barometer go down. Other than that,
Yeah.
it's straight.
Yeah, it didn't look that bad.
Remember now, I'm crazy, y'all. I'm gonna do this to any one of y'all. GG, Big Dog Ma. I'm that brother, y'all, that if you call, I'm coming with guns. So make sure you don't call.
Well, same. Yeah.
So,
and extra freedom seeds too.
I mean, it's bad to have this violence, but I get it. And it's not like something I got at Walmart. Like, that's why I'm love being around married women like they are. They'll be like, "Oh, Vet, calm down." They know how to do it. Married women. But if you're a protector, y'all, you can't. You're gonna nip at somebody every now and then because they got too close. Get it, Seth? Seth, chill. Seth, you can come up here and have a conversation with the
Yeah, come on up, Seth.
Yeah.
The link
Ain't
is
gonna be
still pinned to the
no drama,
Seth.
Just calm. The ladies got her. I can go off into the sunset.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done with the famous conversation. Like somebody proved it. Like,
so Gigi, are you still there? Did you have a good time?
Probably with the baby.
Yeah. He's grown so fast.
No, he's so sweet.
He is. And you can tell what he's talking about now. You can hear his words. It seems like the last year he's really blossomed.
That's cool because like I'm a year behind Gigi, so like mine is fixing to start sputtering symmetry.
Yeah.
But Cinderella, it's all of them. I learned from them, like the shit that they actually went through in real life. I have learned from them how to control, how to act, how to get friends around you to come. These ladies, from what they went through on YouTube. So you're seeing me being by their side, going through what they have went through and not being protected or being overly protected or having trolls I got to see it from them and it'll never happen again. That's what it'll never fucking happen again. That's what they keep saying. It will never happen again.
We're raising you right.
My bad, Seth. Morning, afternoon, probably.
I don't know why you're apologizing to me. Very little offends me, unless you're hurting kids or elderly or females.
Or animals.
For the rude person on panel out talking to everybody and not giving everybody else some room to have an opinion.
Hey,
I thought I was going to have to get up here and tell him.
I don't want to be associated with. I just leave because my picture represents Sebastian, and wherever I'm at, that represents Sebastian. And if I don't want to,
yeah.
And I know Seth been wanting to come up and talk about his son. So, and I know Mal's been wanting to have a conversation about missing kids. And I'm like, okay. But every time, mute.
Don't mute AV. We'll never. He's got to talk in order to breathe.
Go for it, Mal. It's like.
Well, how you been? How you been, Seth?
I'm alive. I know where I'm at.
That's good. That's good. Y'all been getting all this weather?
Weather doesn't bother me. Mother Nature either wants us here or she'll take us out.
Last day she's off her meds.
Oh man.
Actually, I think somebody has been force feeding her meds.
Good point. And all the wrong ones.
Yeah, the wrong ones.
Yeah.
Pollution and everything else,
Yeah.
My comment with the weather being as strange as that it's been lately, it's like, Biden's not the president anymore. I hope they took the weather machine from him.
The auto pin.
Yeah.
The goofy shit Trump's been doing, I think they gave it to him.
Yeah. That
too. Beating me with the mega hat as we speak.
I thought anything, but I will say that I almost wrote a letter to the previous president and was like, I almost wanted to write him a letter and be like, I'll let you smell my son's hair if you find him for me.
Oh, God.
Seth, I got a question for you. Would you run for office?
What office?
School board, mayor, senator, to really affect change. Yeah, to really affect change. If
I thought it would help, yes.
Okay, but wait. Don't you think that everybody that's went into some form of office thought the same thing? And then they got in there and they went, oh, you think that everybody thought like malicious shit going in to take an office? You think they thought like they were going to go in there and
I don't
just
think everybody has gone into office with malicious intent, but I believe people have gone into office with malicious intent.
Right, but I'm talking about the majority. Here's my point to it is he's saying, well, to make a change. We're not going to make a change that way. We can all sit here and say that, but all the people before us thought the same thing. Look at Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Yeah.
That woman tried to make a change. She ended up having to leave office because of all the bullshit. Somebody's got background.
I hear. Yeah.
But
no matter what office you go into, you're going to have your opposition. And I made a comment at one point in time that, it's like there's good law enforcement. There's bad law enforcement. Everybody puts on a uniform when they go to work. Whether they're a good person or a bad person, they're still putting on that uniform when they go to work.
Hold on just a second. Patricia.
Yeah.
Are you there? Can you turn down whatever's in your background?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You have to, when you go into office, you got to have people that are there to back you up for everything that you're trying to do. And it's just not one position. There has to be everybody that goes into all these positions have to be on the same page. And I see it. I see people going into office and it gets to them. I live in Montgomery County, not Sumner County, but our previous sheriff did some really messed up stuff when his daughter was arrested. You should not be using your elected position like it's your personal, what's the word I'm looking for?
To fix your family's problems or whatever. Well, the reason that I asked that question is because it seems to me that everybody that goes in and takes a seat in the office, whatever it may be, whether it's school board all the way up to the president of the United States, they think one way. And then when they get in there, they realize that's not how the rules work. And if you don't follow the rules of said office, you're not going to make it. You will be pushed out the door one way or the other. Either they'll chuck your ass right out, or you will run out trying to get away from it. So that's my point is I don't believe that taking any office will ever change anything because there's too many bad apples already in the cart. And there's no way to fix that. You can't fix that. You're not going to fix those rotten apples that are already in there. And we all know that rotten apples make good apples
can
rotten.
Be fixed though, because if you think that it can't be fixed, then you're not going to fight as hard as you could be if you believe that there could be change.
I think there can be change, but I don't think it's through doing it the government's way. I don't think that's helped. I don't think any of this has helped.
You don't think Trump drained the swamp like he said?
Hell no.
To give us
They're still sitting there fucking floating with the gators, dude.
Hey, I'll tell you right now, if you look at all the fraud and everything that's going on, I'm 100%. If you committed treason against the United States of America and its people, you should be tarred and feathered.
Hang them high.
Big deal, I know.
That's just it, though. They're not facing. We know what they did now, but they're not facing consequences for it.
Yeah, they're not facing consequences, and
this is what I'm talking about. How do you fix it when it's already tainted? There's no way to clean up.
There are ways to clean it up, and term limit is a good one.
They're not going to vote themselves term limits, though.
Facts.
No way.
No.
You know, what's good for the people, they don't want because they're not the people.
Congress does not work for we the people.
Didn't have another job, you know, so they expect to be paid. But it's like my representative in my area, literally, he's a part-time politician and a full-time professor. He doesn't get paid by being a representative. He gets paid because he's a professor, and he still, I mean, he has his 9 to 5 that he still does. And until politicians are realizing that they're not getting paid anymore and that they have to have a job, they won't be affected by the laws that they keep passing.
Gigi, I don't want to go to jail, so Big Dog Ma help me out on this question with Gigi. Gigi, if we don't vote, how can we change without using pew-pews? How can you expect change without voting? But if we vote, the only thing else is pew-pews. So I don't know what Gigi want me to do. Either take over the government. I don't know what to do, Big Dog Ma.
All right, Rhino, quit. We're not violent.
I don't know. That's why the Second Amendment was established in the beginning.
So that we can fight against a tyrannical government.
Correct.
Y'all don't think me and Mouse had this conversation. Y'all don't think we've passed that limit with the technology that we have now? Exactly. You don't think? I think we've passed that level now.
The issue that you come up to is that if the people revolt against the federal government, the people don't revolt as a whole. And then all of a sudden they get labeled as, you know, he had a gun.
Mm-hmm.
I can,
conspiracy.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, they shot my dog and didn't address who they were, and they were on my property. And because I returned fire, they killed my son, they killed my wife.
Where'd
if anybody
Trish go?
actually knows what I'm talking about, what incident. And then they write the story that they want everybody to hear and not the actual story.
Yeah, I agree, Cinderella. Yeah. Well, look at Mike Johnson. before he was selected as House Speaker, they were like, okay, we should not let Congress do insider trading. And then when he gets in there, then he's saying, well, Congress, these people in Congress, they can't afford to have a home to pay for a house here in the district and wherever their home is. So they need the money because they don't make that much. They haven't had a raise since 2009. And I'm like, so now he's wanting them to be able to, he's pushing for them to be able to do the insider trading like Nancy Pelosi. That's just wrong. That's how they vote. They vote for the money.
Yeah, they've got their teams and they vote for what's going to be beneficial to them.
Yep. That's just wrong.
It's called socialism.
You know,
Socialism.
I believe George Carlin said it. There's like 12 people that run the world, and the rest of us are just lost in the sauce.
Yeah.
That's what we mean when we, say socialism against that other party. Socialism is where we all go to work and pay the government.
Mm-hmm.
That was never what America was supposed to be about. We were supposed to be able to go to work, buy our piece of land, and raise our families.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're just being taxed out of it.
Now
we're the whole world's piggy bank.
Now, now both mom and dad have to go to work, and then they got to pay somebody to watch their kids while they are at work. And it's not the 70s where dad works, mom stays home and takes care of the kids, and a house can be still bought on one person's income.
Mm-hmm. And look at how it's turned out for the kids.
Big Dog, do you think the American dream is dead? The White House, picket fence, having kids?
I do.
I think the American dream has changed. Nobody wants their house in a white picket fence. Most people want their house in the middle of, a couple thousand acres where nobody can get to them. Or if you come for them, they can see you.
Yeah.
What is the American dream? Like, we have different people from different world walk. What is the American dream in 2026? Is it marriage and a family, or is it money?
I don't think the values of marriage are what they used to be either, because
they're not.
To me, growing up, the value of marriage was finding your significant other, creating a goal for both of you to work towards, and having a family to bring along with you on that goal.
Yeah.
And then when you completed your goal, the goal wasn't for you, it was for your kids to enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Something else told me.
I do too, Sandy. That was their plan all along.
What's the point of any of it if we're not within the cycle of life? That's where I get confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The more I read, see the news, the more things that I have uncovered in my research and search for, just for my son, looking at articles, reading articles and stuff like that. The rich, their stock market are children. And that's horrible. It doesn't seem like the government, people are smart enough to vote and stupid enough to believe everything that's told to them.
I'm not sure if that I classify that people are smart enough to vote. Have you ever watched any of these where the reporter goes out on the street, and then I'll take, for example, he asks college kids just about basic history.
Oh, they fail miserably.
They did, and I'm like, and they vote. They vote.
I said they're smart enough to vote, not smart enough to make the action.
Oh, okay, good point.
Okay. Some people are smart enough to make a peanut butter and jelly, but when they use an orange marmalade and crunchy peanut butter, it may not actually be a PB&J, okay? Just saying,
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I sit there and watch people drinking their tea, and I'm like, why are you drinking tea? If it's not with ice and sugar, it's not tea. And it should be coffee.
See, y'all, see? I'm not the only one. See?
It's got to be Tennessee. Got to be.
Sugar is important.
I bleed red, white, and blue. I'm a patriot, but I don't. That doesn't mean I have to like what the government's doing.
Yeah, same.
You know, the government doesn't identify me. I identify as an American, as a United States citizen. You know, I support my military. I back the blue.
Yeah.
But I've been done wrong by those in blue. And technically speaking, I've been done wrong by those in camos too, or digis, or whatever you want to call it. My son has been horrifiedly, done wrong by those, but it still doesn't stop me from saying I appreciate what you've done for me, Army vet, because without the sacrifice that you put in, I wouldn't have the privileges of speaking my mind. And if I was in the UK, as soon as I'm done, they'd be knocking at my door going, hey, this person down the road didn't appreciate your 2 cents.
But they don't take time like you do. But they don't take time like you, Seth, to actually sit down and fathers have a conversation about how either they've been scarred or I need help from another. Like, Seth, not many men, dog. Not many men players.
AV said I'm on the FBI watch list.
See, goddamn Seth.
Okay. You know.
Oh, who in
At least they should be able to send me a list every month of the stuff I need in my refrigerator and my bathroom. That's all I'm saying. Help me out for my grocery shopping list, okay? Do I need toilet paper? Am I almost out of toothpaste? I mean, you're in everything of my life. You should be able to tell me everything that I need in my life.
That's why I had asked you about running for office, because you know your why. Your son is your fucking why. So ain't nobody gonna be able to tell you anything. You got your why.
I think if you're an actual parent, your children are your life.
Mm-hmm. They can't tell
They're
you
the
nothing.
next generation. If we don't take care of the children and give them the opportunity to grow and blossom and see what the world has to offer, what are we doing?
Yeah, think about it. When those children grow and we get old, they're the ones going to be taking care of us.
Hey. Okay, there is a 3-letter word we're not supposed to be using here.
Hey, I use 4-letter words, 3-letter words.
Yeah, but if it's OLD, that's
I make up some of my own words.
Hey, but we don't use the OLD word anywhere.
Oh, you're gonna
we're
learn
39 and Holden.
Embrace it.
I'm
Embrace
26
it.
and stop counting.
Gigi been 35 for 50 years. Yeah, Gigi been 39 for 20 years. 20 years.
Hey, I stopped counting at 26 because my insurance went down.
AV, you're giving way too many numbers. Just stop.
He's
20 was too much. Just shush.
Like who here on panel can actually can balance their checkbook?
Me, I still have one. How many can say they still have a checkbook?
No, I don't.
I still have my original checkbook.
So do I. Top stubs. Thank you very much.
You know, with check number 0002 on there.
Oh,
because I had to use one.
No, mine. I have a lot, and I used them. We still use checks. Not very often.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mouse.
I got a different question, because this is gonna get
What's a waste of time, Cinderella?
I know what she's talking about. She was like
voting
the women in the comment before. With politics now, should we look towards male politicians or female politicians in 2026? Because we're seeing on the internet there ain't gonna be no men leaders on none. And I know y'all seeing it. I know y'all ladies, so it's time to have breasts. Should we what? I don't see it. I really don't see it.
I think we're past that.
I don't see it.
I mean, look at Nancy Pelosi versus
And
Gavin Newsom. One is not better than the other.
I know, I get it, but will you see a big push of female Republican and Democrat. I'm saying a big push of female Democrats, not male Democrats. And I was wondering, do the Republicans see a push of female Republicans coming in?
In Tennessee, I think there's a few more females stepping up. You know, we've got Marsha, we've got Hashberger, whatever her name is.
Shame on you, Sandy.
But you know, locally, no. You know, locally, it's still a good old boy system. You know, I think there's a couple of female judges trying to step up.
I have to ask a question though on this one, Mouse, because I've seen a lot of female politicians and judges and stuff that get into places of power and it goes to their head.
Yeah.
Or they get
Martha
scared.
Blackburn at one point in time was talking about the children, and then she stopped and went off to TVA and farmland.
Yeah. And the
I could go
commercials
one
are
step further. This person was a president, you know, electee, and you know, I saw what she did in California.
Oh yeah.
I lived in California when she was doing this shit. Excuse my stuff. And you know, she convicted people, kept them in jail longer for the same stuff that she laughed about.
Exactly.
About what she did. And they were making money off of people being in jail.
Mm-hmm. You talking about Harris?
I don't say her name, but yes.
Oh, okay. I'm just throwing out all kinds of trigger words today.
Oh, camel.
Well, it's not a trigger word. I just don't think that people that don't do our country good even need to be named.
I do too.
You know,
Yeah.
it's
like
like
AOC, even Gruesome Newsom. Newsom. He's, you know, I don't care if he's male or not. He's a
he is
mess.
not a man. I think he tucks and velcros.
He probably does.
You know, because during COVID, it was okay for him to go and get his hair cut, but it was not okay for anybody else to go get their hair cut.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Or Nancy Pelosi without the mask getting her hair done. Yeah. Either way, yeah.
Or I love the interview where she had a refrigerator full of ice cream. Or
Yeah.
a freezer full of ice cream.
Probably vodka flavored.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think it was, you know.
She had so much
it was
alcohol in her. I don't
flavored.
know if she could have gotten the seed.
Oh, she's pickled. Oh man.
You know, she was like, I need some new stem cells. Let me eat some ice cream because this came straight from, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway. I mean, I see a lot of stuff, and I see a lot of do as I say, not as I do. And that stuff's got to change. It's got to change. I mean, we need transparency. I mean, it's one thing to say that they believe in transparency, but it's another to actually do it.
Yeah. I'm tired of hearing the word. I think they overuse it because it's not happening. And there again, our country.
I believe that they got the definition mixed up because it's opaque and not transparency.
I know our country used to pray and had morals as a country, and now I feel like we no longer have that.
I mean, you're offended by the flag of the country you live in. There's a problem.
Yeah.
With that.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
not
honestly
people
believe-
running around naked on 10 speeds.
Yeah.
They're not offended by that.
Exactly.
I
Right is wrong and wrong is right.
I just think the power, we are a weaker country because of the men of our leadership I have never seen weaker leadership before in charge of our country in the last few decades, because before we'll just bomb your shit and just walk away. Now we're actually having conversations with you before we bomb. I don't know what's going on with our country.
Yeah.
Militarily,
Softly
like,
carry a big stick.
I have no idea what's going on.
Or we pay them money.
You know what I'm saying? I don't
yeah,
get it.
I do.
Just put a hole in that country and leave, y'all. I don't know what we doing.
Well, I mean, I have my own opinion about some of these things. Like, you know, Desert Storm should have never happened. It should have been a glass parking lot. I mean,
Well, what about today? How about with Iran?
Here we go.
neutron bomb has a 20-year
God
fallout. After 20 years, you can go back in and start rebuilding.
That means gas will be $99 a gallon, and the Middle East would no longer be livable.
No, actually, that would make gas go down extremely.
For us, not the country, not the world.
Well, the fact is that when people can't get along, there's going to be consequences. People on both sides. You know, the fact is that people can't get along. The innocent people are the ones who suffer.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'll answer your question, Gigi. In the Iran-Israel war, we are the police. That's it.
Why are we the police?
Because we stuck our nose in we stuck our nose in some business. This gonna get
the United States of America has been policing the world for what, since the 60s?
Probably before then, big dog, when we attacked old Mr. Man over there. You right. This ain't our war. You know, this damn well ain't our war. Hey, y'all know this is Israel versus Iran, and we're in the middle, so they won't kill each other.
Is terrorism our problem, AV? Is it something we should pay attention to?
Yes. National security wise, yes.
Would you rather it be over here or over there?
Is it a political war, or is this actually a religious war that's being made to look like a political war?
Two questions. Mouse's question, I would rather fight the enemy on their land and not in my backyard. Mm-hmm. Two, the people that are in charge of this war believe it's a religious war. That's the problem. We don't believe it, us on panel, the people fighting, but if the people directing it believe this is a religious war, now what is it?
It's both.
I believe that we've been in a religious war and people are just now starting to realize it. But then again, I have my own opinion of all that Middle Eastern area and Israel and Iran and everything too, because when they initially started off, it was 5 terrorist groups. But being raised Roman Catholic, you know, unfortunately, that means certain religions are not acceptable to the United States, in my opinion. Certain religions they're not about being free. It's about certain religions are straight conquest.
That's exactly what I told Mouse. One thing you will not get me in the middle of is a religious war. They throw rocks at tanks over there. You know the belief you had to believe that rock is gonna blow that tank up. You ain't gonna tell that person shit.
And understand we're 4 generations deep in it.
You can go all the way back to Moses, really, man.
You know,
come on, y'all. Don't get our job, y'all. It's not.
Cinderelli's bringing the Vatican into here.
Bro, things are the Vatican. I heard. That's for the midterm election and the election when the Vatican is going to side with the Democratic Party, saying that Trump has brought United States into a religious war. And this will come up during midterm elections. Y'all know it already have. Didn't they go at it, Mouse? The Catholic priests went at it already. Trump and some Catholic preacher. They already had they spat. Yeah, they already had they spat. It's going to get brought up again, y'all.
It is. I mean,
you know it is.
I mean, being raised Roman Catholic, I tell you what, there's been some really horrible posts in the lineage of the Catholic Church.
Do you follow tightly with the Roman religion still today?
I
With the
go to
Catholic
church
religion?
on particular occasions. There are some things that I do not agree. When they started getting rid of confessionals and you're supposed to confess in front of everybody, the whole point of confession was to go and speak to the Father because he's supposed to be the ear to God.
I did that.
And, you know, my sins are my own to confess to God. And I confess every day because I sin every day because I'm human. And I try every day not to repeat my sins. But, you know, some people are just addicted to coffee and and cigarettes. I mean, all these things. I mean, our body's supposed to be a temple, but I abuse
That's a
my
good
temple.
question. That's a good question, Seth. I want to stay on that topic, what you just said, and this might be a little off. You said you sin. Do you think people hold you accountable more than they hold their own self accountable for the things that you do? Even though you're saying I'm accepting sin and I'm not perfect, do you think the same people that say you're sin, do you think they accept the same thing that you do?
Don't know. It's not me to actually even ponder that. I hold myself accountable for my sins. So use somebody else holding me accountable, unless my sin has definitely affected you, like I have sinned because I have hurt you, I have trespassed against you. That's one thing, but you know, for somebody not to like me because I smoke cigarettes or I drink coffee or and those are just the basic sins.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is let's treat your body like the temple. But I mean, we all sin. But do we try to be a better person the next day than we were the day before? The effort. Are you making the effort? Are you trying to live like a godly man?
Mouse, just you?
No, that's fair.
Oh, I just heard your mic come back on, your background.
Oh,
Yeah, because
I just got back.
I was
that was you. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I won't. When I talk, when we used to talk, I want people to know Seth, the father, the ones that saying, y'all, I'm not perfect, even though I'm here and that. But the dude is, imagine a father looking for his son and mad. Don't y'all think y'all gonna get pissed off every fucking, like, y'all know me.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
y'all don't think the stress, like,
Oh, yeah.
I not get y'all questions. My question to Seth is, Seth, do you want another child? Do you want to become a father, another father? Do you want to be met? These are
I am a father. Whether my son is here or not, I'm
You'll
a father.
always be. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Do I want more children? I do, but it's finding the right partner to have another child after the experiences that I had. That makes you second guess. Even it makes you second guess everything.
Yep.
Leave that in God's hands.
If
you want kids, I can send you some of mine.
Hey, they're gonna call it self babysitting services. Everybody gonna drop them off. Open that
Better make sure
StreamYard
they
up.
have socks and shoes, and I've got plenty of band-aids for paper cuts.
Oh, you're going to need more than that, honey. These are all boys.
That's fine. They're gonna be handing out flyers.
That's
Yeah.
And I'm not worried about boys. I mean,
that's a
boys are
deeper
easy
question.
to take care of.
They're gonna be
They
a
are
deeper question.
easier than girls. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, Mouse? When we break it, like what type of woman, area, do you want her involved in the search? Do you want that person to be your rock? It's deeper. I ain't even gonna talk about the lawsuit, the programs that you're trying to run, the other things in the background that you're doing. That person, y'all, you have to understand, y'all, he's gonna have to trust you, and you're gonna the help. So it's deeper questions, y'all, to get to know just the dude.
My thing is that you can say one thing, but if I'm too old to actually, when you say something, your actions better be the same thing that you're saying.
Hoo-ah.
Because if they're not, I don't go for excuses for too long, because everybody has excuses, and anybody can make up an excuse, and it may even be valid, but too many excuses after too many, failures. It's just like, are you really even doing anything? You told me you'd do one thing, but you're not doing it at all. So why should I believe you?
I agree.
Actions speak louder than words, and
they do.
Mouse, with so much mistrust, how do you learn to trust people again? You know what I'm saying? That topic. How do you learn to trust when people try to use your thoughts or talents? How?
It takes time.
Yeah, and I mean, it's still a balance. Anybody that comes in is not going to be perfect. You're also going to have to, give them room to be human.
You don't have to be perfect
mistakes.
to have respect and to do what you say you're going to do.
Exactly. And you can make a mistake and say, dang, I made a mistake. And I'll respect you more for saying that. To know, okay, you are human. We all make mistakes. But if you're not willing to say, hey, I did something wrong, I hurt you, it was my mistake, it won't happen again, blah, 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 it's not worth it.
Well, even the statement, it's not going to happen again.
Exactly. It takes time to watch.
You can't say that, because sooner or later you'll do it again.
Depends on the person and what it is. Some people learn.
We all make mistakes.
Yeah.
And to say that I'll never do it again, it's like putting too much salt when you're making a cake. It didn't work out. Well, I'm not going to do that again. But the next time that you're making a cake, wrong, just a little too much salt, and you did it again. Were you trying to? No. Shit happens.
Yeah, we all.
You make a mistake. The realest thing is, I made a mistake. I'm going to try my best not to do it again. Now, I will never do it again, because you got to understand the words that you're using is a representation of yourself. And you have to understand that you're human and you're going to make another mistake. But that's because we all make mistakes, and it's called a learning experience.
Hey, Angela.
Learn from the mistake. If you do not learn from the mistake, then you're not growing.
Exactly.
It's easy being a kid. It's easy being dead. And it's hard being alive. And it's hard being a good man or woman.
It's very hard. It is
to be
very
responsible
hard
for yourself and for the words that come out of your mouth.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Seth, I say that all the time when I go on panel or I'm in real life. It is
Big Dog Moss. She was singing our theme song. Thank you.
I know. Y'all.
All right. Jeffrey's giving you the side eye right now, Army vet.
Ask any man. It is easy to be bad, y'all. It is so fucking hard to be good. It is easy to be an asshole on the internet, and it is so to be what Seth just said. I'm gonna be respectful. I gotta hold myself here. I can't talk about this. I can't let this go. I can't be. That is so hard to do.
Being good is a matter of opinion. Let's clear here. because I'm very good at being an asshole.
Same.
That's what crosses my mind when you talk about marriage for real. Have I been lied to? Yeah. Have I been hurt? Absolutely.
Has she asked me for the shovel? Absolutely.
Many times.
Has she
That's
given it to her? Absolutely.
There was your mistake. You asked for the shovel. First of all, I don't believe in witnesses or accomplices.
I have an ongoing joke about him not picking up his socks. I can ask him a million times and he'll probably tell me I won't do it no more. But I have to give him room to be human and know, you know what? There's going to come a day that I'm not going to see those socks on the floor. So I got to let that argument.
That's because they're going to be around his neck, but we won't talk about that.
They go to friends. They go to friends and accomplices, Self.
And it becomes a toy.
No, Self.
But there will come a time in my life later on that I'm going to wish he was there to leave his socks on the floor. Yeah. So, picking your battles, learning to pick your battles, giving them room to be human.
Here's one for you. And this may sound disgusting to certain people, but in my son's room is the last outfit that he wore.
That's not disgusting.
No, it hasn't been washed.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
It's literally the shirt and the shorts that he was wearing before.
Yeah.
Y'all got to understand, man. I hear this brother talk, man, and just hearing these other dudes, I can't take it, big dog. I can't take it. Big dog, I can't take it. I'm sorry, big dog, mom, but hearing this dude, now I'm friends with, I can't, big dog. I can't.
Just come over here. I'll hug you. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Well, we weren't guaranteed an easy life, and we weren't guaranteed, to live another day. So you do the best you can with what you got.
I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good
here
time.
For a good time. Yeah.
I'm trying to be here for a long time, and I'm trying to make things change in this world because I see it. I see where our children are being let down every day by the organizations that are supposed to be taking care of them.
Mm-hmm.
And by the people that are supposed to be taking care of them.
Yeah. Well, just keep fighting the good fight. Yeah, that's all you can do.
I just keep fighting, whether it's good or not. That depends on the outcome.
Mm-hmm. Or what outcome you're expecting.
It's so many good men and women out here, y'all.
Sure it is.
That can help so many people, man. You know what I'm saying? Can help so many. Like, as you tell me, you used to say, you got to see, you got to see the trees in the forest. You got to see the big picture, y'all. Y'all have to see the big picture. Y'all getting lost. There's so many people out here that needs our help.
Like that saying I have, your mind is a garden. Your thoughts are the seeds. You can plant flowers or you can plant weeds.
Nice saying, but I've always told my son, your hands are meant to do two things, build or destroy. What do you want people to remember you for?
Gigi's hands are made for more than that.
Pause.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding, Seth. We joke.
Wow.
I still gotta say, I gotta see my pause.
That's a good saying, though. It is, yeah. And you can build good or you can build bad. Forgive us, we tease.
Yeah, they cute. They're my little Republican shouties.
Forgiveness is not necessary. We are all human.
Yeah,
and what you said
I ask for forgiveness every day.
I ask God to forgive me for those trespasses, and I ask Him to forgive those who trespassed against me. So,
yep. Mm-hmm.
And if you trespass against me, I might send you to meeting faster than you thought.
I'm trying to tell you.
I've not forgotten.
Private property for a reason. Welcome, Tennessee. I don't live in California no more.
Yeah, Mouse. If you send me some of that moonshine, I'm definitely going to jail. Yeah, ain't no doubt.
That's why I have bail money, Evie. I keep telling y'all.
Well, Army vet, how many Mad Dogs can you drink?
Oh,
Not
God.
one. No. I ain't. Hey, remember now, I got a physique. Women don't like that. GG, stay muted. Stay muted, GG.
I can just
Stay
see,
your ass
you
muted.
know,
Stay your
Army
ass muted.
vet with a Mad Dog in one hand and
Don't get GG started.
and a what is it? What's that one that they had? Loco, whatever.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's some type of it's like a beer, 10 Loco or something. They come in huge cans.
I don't know.
I'm dangerous enough just with the strawberry daiquiri. Don't look at me.
Mouse got that white lightning up there. I can't have that. I can't have that.
I got
I'll be
some that
fighting
you
everybody.
even put in coffee as creamer. Like it's coffee creamer.
I'll be fighting
It's
every day.
moonshine?
Yeah.
Four Loco. It's called Four Loco.
Oh, wow. Moonshine and coffee. Now, there's a different combination.
When
That does not sound like a good combination. I mean,
It sounds like the start of a wild day.
man,
it
don't
sounds like
I'm,
you're not
I'm not
even
that brave.
remember
Like, my
the end
days
of the
ain't
day.
that bad yet.
That sounds like a
You may
fight on
not
panel.
even halfway through. You may not even remember the beginning of the day.
Yeah.
My youngins and the grandbaby, we took the grandbaby up to Gatlinburg.
Mhm.
And so, you know, we're walking the strip up in Gatlinburg, and you got to stop at Smokies because it's there, and it's, you know, $5 to test everything.
Yeah.
And I let them do it, but I looked over, and there's this whole gift set of little jars. Y'all know the mason jar, the salt and pepper
Yeah.
shakers? They're about that size. And it had all the flavors in it. So I grabbed it. I was like, I can do this. I can take it home.
Let me see.
And yeah, man, it's got some good stuff in it.
When we went on a cruise years ago, we went to a rum factory, and they gave a tour. And they gave a sampling tour. It was great walking in. Walking out was a whole different ball game.
Yeah, a little harder, wasn't it?
It was
You
little
walked
hard.
in, you rolled out.
Walked
Well,
in,
pretty
you had
much.
to come out in a wheelchair.
Oh, it was. From what I remember, it was fun.
Right. I just ricocheted off the walls all the way out the door. I was fine.
What? Gigi, you did that a little too good.
I've been there.
We've been there doing that.
That was too good. That was too
They
I'm not
walked
a
in.
huge drinker, but I've had my moments.
They walked in as civilians and they walked out as pirates.
Oh, yeah. Why is all the rum gone?
It's always the rum. Why is it always the rum?
Hey, hairbag.
Holy shit, it's hair bag.
Yeah.
Little hair bag.
What's
Oh,
up,
Seth.
hair bag?
Seth, I need to do a show with you, dog, because I just seen you put out Sebastian's Law also. So we need to set something up. But I want them to know you.
Law in a video.
Yeah, I just
the
seen it.
background is the song I wrote.
I seen it. We got to set you up because people would love to know the you, and they'll get your name and to different communities. Like you're getting out over in different communities. I'm trying to push you out in different communities over in Mouse's community, Gigi's and Big Dog Ma. They would love to have a sit down and conversate to get that name out there because now you're more expanding and I can see you trending now. So anything to get his name. You making
You gonna
a
make
fire,
him
big dog.
famous, AB? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, Seth, no, they want to know him. They getting to know him. They getting to know Big Dog.
Oh, well.
The only issue I have with that is I really don't want to be known. I want my
I
son.
know. But
I want
you
everybody
are
to
the
see his
biggest.
face and be like, and looking for him.
You're the
He's somewhere.
biggest
Got to
billboard.
find him. He's lost.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm so
baby.
sorry. Mm. Mm.
We got him. We got him.
How old is he?
He was 15 when he went missing. He's currently 17. He'll turn 18 December 7th.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Mouse will
And
give
you
you the
have-
update.
Okay.
Can somebody send me that?
Yeah.
Mouse, you got them?
Let me
Let
hold on.
not the whole story, but let them know the background.
No,
You know what I'm
I
saying? So
want
you got
this post so I can email, so I can send it out. This shit, we should have this put every place that we can
Mm.
possibly have.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll get you out there, big dog.
Yeah.
That's why we have to be very cautious of conversations, y'all, because
You never know what somebody's going through.
yeah, you know what I'm
Posted
saying?
the FBI link in your chat. It'll take you to the posting, to the FBI flyer.
Okay, yeah. I was
Thank
looking
you.
for it. That's what I was trying to find. There you go.
I have never in my life seen a person that had a good ID picture, but the one right there with him full of, nothing but he took, that was the picture at the DMV.
Oh.
He was so happy that he was getting an ID.
Cool.
I had sat there and I said, hey, son, you need an ID. And he was like, why do I need an ID? And I was like, because you got to have an ID in order to get a driver's license. At which point he was like, why? You drive everywhere, Dad. I don't need to. I just ride in the passenger seat. And I'm like, okay, point. I appreciate that. But you need to have an ID if you want a fishing license.
Yep.
And he was like, oh, well, then, yeah, we need to go get me an ID, Dad. I'm like, let's go. And, took him and got him an ID.
To make sure everybody copy and paste that into their
Yeah.
notepad or whatever they
precious.
want it. Yeah.
Gonna get it, big dog.
Yes, he does. And yes, he was. He was so happy. I mean, I carry it now in my wallet. And I pay to make sure that it just gets renewed every time it expires. It just gets renewed. And they send me another one, but it's the same picture. And I can't wait for the day that I get to take him back and gets a new picture.
We all pray for
You
that.
will. You will,
Oh,
big
yeah,
dog.
definitely. Yeah.
Don't even worry about that. Y'all, what he said before, y'all get what Seth said. It is so easy to be bad, y'all. It is so hard. It's so hard to keep that focus.
I agree, but at the same point in time, I disagree. I mean, it's based on the people that you have around you, AV. If you're surrounded by people of ill intent, then it's really easy to get sucked into that. If you're surrounded by people who have, a moral track that see things in a moral light, then it's a lot easier. Because it's always easier being surrounded by the people that you want to be. I want to be a good person. I want to help people. Being in law enforcement, it wasn't about, having the badge. It's about what I can do to represent the badge.
Who you surround yourself with does matter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No, he don't need to for nobody.
What happened?
Mr. Nobody, I do not. I know who Bert and Ernie are.
That's hilarious. I'm done. I gotta take a break.
Don't confuse the real with chaos.
It must have been a real good joke, but can somebody explain it to me?
No, I don't think you want to know who. I don't think you want to know. I don't think.
Don't get messed up with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mod Mr. Nobody if you investigate that. Don't do that. No.
No.
Are you going live?
I don't know, but I'm about to cuss. So Big Dog Mom going on mute again. I'm finna.
Okay. I'll do it for you.
That would be a no.
That would be a big no. Yeah.
Yeah, nope.
Don't get involved there. Dog lays down that with another dog's got fleas, he's going to get fleas.
Yeah, if you play with animals that have fleas, you end up with fleas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start modding people.
2.5 years, I have made some horrible choices because I was not aware of how toxic YouTube was.
Yeah.
And, you know, yeah, I didn't know how toxic. I mean, I had YouTube, but I used it to listen to music or watch movies. That's, you know,
Yeah.
I didn't even know about all this other stuff. I mean, if YouTube is an example, actually, I would say YouTube is a prime example of the world.
It is. It's a condensed version of it.
Yeah.
The crazy, the
You learn which streets to go on and which streets not to go on.
I mean,
which are good for you and which are not.
But you have to have friends.
It's huge.
Yeah, but what they're saying, like, I have discernment because I have GG, Big Dog Mine, Mouse. Like, if I go, they'd be like, they've been here for, so they warned me before. They're like, hey, you might want to think about, you know what I'm saying? They give me my discernment.
Or sit back and watch sometimes. If you go somewhere new, sit back and watch for a little bit and get an idea, get a feel to see, do I want to hang here or not?
Yeah, I've met a lot of bad apples.
We all have.
YouTube world, and I've I've watched the true crime genre turn into the trauma genre with a lot of people, and it's horrible. Anybody,
so you're Mr. Nobody, you're warning him.
Yeah, well, then he's probably one of those grifters.
Yeah.
You know, it's one thing to get into just, you know, covering it and putting it out there, but if, I mean, I started my YouTube channel and it's literally just Sebastian. That's all I talk about is my son. And I don't go live all the time because there's really no news. And the only thing I ask my subscribers is Sebastian's Army. And I just ask people, keep him in your prayers, pray that he's safe, and, you know, hand out flyers, talk to people. You know, you pass thousands of random people when you go out in the world. What's to stop and have a conversation? You're at the bus stops. Hey, have you seen this kid? His name is Sebastian Rogers. Pull out your phone. Show him the FBI website. You know, show him the flyer.
Right.
Man, I'm about to go fucking crazy. I'm using Mouse and Big Dog Mon
2.5 years.
I'm about to too.
He could be anywhere in the world. At the same point in time, Sandy's zipping her mouth. I'm sorry. I do talk about other things on my channel. I'm trying to get Sebastian's Law instituted as a federal law. I just posted a video that outlines it for people. If you want to take a look at it, there's a couple other creators that I speak with that I have sent them Sebastian's Law so they could go over it with some of their people, you know, because again, change needs to happen, and I don't see I don't see it happening for our children.
So what I'm trying to post this to my Facebook, and it will not. I don't like how big they made the flyer because we're unable to post it to Facebook. And that's like one of the biggest outlets that getting.
You'll have to download the picture.
I did.
You have to crop it and most of the cropping goes on the bottom. It's like the poster's so big that it doesn't fit into the square for me to post it on YouTube, but I still post it, and I just crop the bottom where there's all that space there off.
Yeah, big dog, you need to ask some of these.
It's posted.
You got some good graphic people here. They might be able to help you out, big dog, so that you can share it quicker and faster and more.
Well, if it's coming from the FBI file, we're not going to be able to.
Yeah, you don't change anything from the FBI flyer. It's the only flyer I use. I do not use TBI or Sumner counties, and I use the FBI flyer because that's their flyer. You can't put the FBI emblem on anything because that's a felony and it's fraudulent. But any place that you go to put up the FBI flyer, it's an original document, no matter how many times you print it out, because that's the same document on their website. So there's companies that will let you post it because it's an official FBI, flyer.
No, don't worry, Mr. Nobody.
I got him. If you make your own flyer, then companies will tell you no anyways. There's just a lot more things you can do with, a legitimate government flyer.
That's what I got to do mods for. You're going to do it.
I appreciate you, Mr. Nobody, letting me know. I don't know who he is, and if you don't have my phone number, it's going to be really hard to get a hold of me. I do have an email address, which is wearesebastiansarmy@gmail.com. It's on my YouTube page. Anybody can send me an email.
So for anybody trying to do this, the easiest way I just found is I don't even edit it. I just make it a JPEG instead of a PDF, and then voila. So
awesome.
I was going to say, can you put it in the private chat for me? But it's probably too big. I might need an email.
I don't know. Let me look and see.
Are you telling me Ernie is like an Arctic fox?
Oh, way worse.
Because I know Arctic fox got caught trying to, play with a little 12-year-old boy.
Pause.
That video.
Now you said worse. Yep, time to go ahead and jack my channel up. I need some more mods with gangsters. I need some gangsters. Especially if you're going to
I don't have a filter. I'm sorry.
I know, but it's not you, big dog.
I will put it this way. When it comes to social media, be very careful about what creator you hand this to, because not all of them will have
good intentions.
Your best interest at heart.
I have dealt with hate panels. I mean,
it's about a grift and a
you don't know what that means. No idea what that means now. You see what I'm saying?
Mr. Nobody, you said that it goes by the name of Lightning Tiger. Is that the same person that was selling children porn or whatever in jail?
No.
We're going down it. Now you see, man.
I know.
I'm just asking questions. I don't know. But is that the same person?
No, two different people.
Okay.
But what they're saying, this is what they're getting now. That's why I say when I talk to Seth, I need mods that's going to protect the haters. They're going to come in. The grifters, they're going to come in. So the OGs, the ladies, the married women that are really about to fight, that's where they come in for me. and maybe for you, so they can spot these people coming in. That's why I'm surrounded by married women and husbands and fathers, because they ain't got time to play them fucking games.
Yep.
Well, AV, you see the creators that talk about Sebastian.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, you got Smiley's story.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Smiley, Bullhorn Betty,
Jill, Jen,
Jen with Astrology Mystics, Lady Freedom,
Lady
and
Freedom.
her raw narratives. I know there's some others but I'm normally not anywhere on their channels either.
This
Those are
one
the
will
ones
just
that
create
I
more
hang out with.
chaos than good. Some will just create more chaos than good.
Not saying I know both. I just need discernment, because when I'm up here talking, I want it to be about you and your son. I don't want you to focus on the chat, and I want you to talk you to get a conversation. I don't want nobody fucking with you in no chat. Pause, y'all. My bad. I'm getting up. I'm going on mute. Big dog mom.
What I really need from you, AV, is for you to give me a phone call.
We'll talk right after this. I know you.
Okay. I'm getting off then.
I got you, dog. We got it. You'll be okay. We got you. We got you. But that's what he means. Y'all, it is so hard. It is so. I'm just saying, people. I have discernment. Even I go crazy. That's why I have people like, hey.
Well,
bring them back.
It's like I like to pull somebody onto my channel, and then I talk to them before we go live, and it's like I don't mind talking about this, or this.
Yeah.
But I do not want to talk about this, and this. So if I start to get over there, pull me back.
No, you know I will. Fast and in a goddamn hurry.
At the same point in time, I've got really good with when I see questions where they could lead, and if I don't want to go to there, I just don't answer those questions, and and I leave it at that.
Let's see.
I learned a lot. Had a really good teacher. Learned a lot in the 2 years that I knew him.
Yeah, he was a good man, big dog. I'm sorry he left you so quick.
Hurts almost as bad as looking for my son.
I mean, having that voice, that brother next to you, that when, you know what I'm saying, you can just call and your phone ain't being recorded. You can just be yourself. I understand. That's why I got a mouse and a big dog mine, that you can be yourself and like, fuck, guy, I'm hurting. And they actually don't just, I know, I get it. That's why I'm so protective of her. The same fucking way. If they don't get it, they don't get it. But I get what you're saying.
And we pick on each other, but we still got each other's back.
Absolutely. Y'all
the
may
more I
think
pick
we're
on
arguing
you,
and
the more
screaming.
I care about you.
That's why I'm arguing and screaming. Exactly, Sel.
That's why I'm always sending AV screenshots of my ratings whenever I'm playing. So he realizes that he ain't the top of the dog world,
You ain't better than me. I'm the shit in Call of Duty. I can run over everybody kids on Call of Duty. I'm the shit.
Well, see, I run over adults in Call of Duty.
He runs over everything.
He runs over everything.
I see the way Army Vet drives. He's like, yeah, it's horrible. I wonder if I can hit it in that 30-foot tree.
Pretty much. Everything.
Sebastian would play Call of Duty mobile, and my buddy Uncle Taco, he plays Call of Duty mobile. And he turned around and told me the other day that the only difference he knew if it was me playing or Sebastian playing on my account was, he said, Sebastian would close the doors. And I looked at him and I said, no, he didn't. I did. He was like, oh, I thought that because we would end up with the same ratio of kills. I mean,
you can.
Sebastian was really good. I was You know, I tried to get him to actually have his own account, and he refused. He did not want his own account. He'd rather play under mine because I had outfits and all the stuff, guns and stuff unlocked, and you know, he could sit there and on Call of Duty Mobile, you have 10 pre-slots, and on my account, 7 of them are his. I have my normal layout, my sniper layout, and my vehicle destruction layout. The rest of them are all Sebastian. He's got them dressed in uniforms that I didn't even know I'd unlocked, and you know, he did all that sort of stuff, and then he would play it, and he was pretty damn good.
Remember, I'm gonna put this down, Seth. I want to have a cyber conversation with you. We did it before, but I want to have a cyber conversation with you about that gaming system. But don't let them know. But how it came back and how it left. But I'll just let you know on the back end.
I need it. I'll be right back.
I think he's losing signal.
Who?
Okay.
Okay.
I thought you were circling there for a minute.
Oh, me? Well, they're probably doing something, but
you're back now. Yeah.
No, they doing something. Pause. Any questions? I know it's different, but now y'all been seeing a little part of me for the last 2 months. Y'all ain't been seeing. Yeah, I'm a little rough now, big dog. I'm sorry. Been out there in the streets. Yeah, you see what happens when y'all don't give me supervision? You see what happens when y'all don't give supervision? Y'all didn't give me supervision.
AP only wants supervision when it's ideal for him to have supervision.
Yeah, I know.
You can't leave me nowhere. You cannot leave me anywhere. Not for too long.
AV's got a permanent chit in the back pocket. He's like, I can go anywhere I want. I have permission. See, look.
They pretty little clues and
now my DD 214 covers me when I go to bed at night.
Now my training covers me. I wish somebody would come in at 2:00. I wish somebody would. Hey y'all, these are my 2 Nancy Guthrie. They are on it. Them 2 right there. They own it, but they conspiracy, but they own it. They are fucking on it. UK, Rhythm and Clues from United Kingdom and Pretty Little Clues. Ain't you from Missouri or Wisconsin? Something with cheese. Whatever one of them steep with cheese is, Mouse. That's where she from. Something with cheese.
Wisconsin.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. The cheese. And UK is from the UK. Analyze Doug is Analyze Doug. These are coming in to be Nancy Guthrie's, y'all. Good ones too. Now they ain't the crazy ones. They kind of know. They kind of know. Everybody need a little super. I don't need a little supervision. I need a whole lot. You leave me alone at Walmart, you ain't gonna find me.
Well, he runs feral. Hey, Ann.
Cheese heads, yeah. Uranium. See,
How's
Doug
Miss
believes
Ann?
this is about Miss Ann. Who is Miss Ann?
Yeah, aliens, Mr. Nobody.
Oh. But this is where Mouse come in at. Mouse still haven't explained. Well, Big Dog, I don't know. This might be a fight between you and Mouse. Do you know how powerful? Do you know how powerful the Senate Intelligence Committee is?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yes.
You do?
Are you talking Arizona?
Yeah, him.
Yeah. Let's don't go there.
Would you be worried? Would you be worried if Savannah called him before everything hit?
It was a little concerning. Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there. I don't think Mouse. Yeah, Mouse. Yeah.
I tried to tell Big Dog Mom. Weddings in the desert are crazy things.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Pretty Little Clues, you crazy. They would
Did-
lie to us.
Leash on.
Well, all I'm gonna say is
Hey,
I know
Veronica,
what
hey,
question.
Pretty Little Clues.
I know what
Sorry,
she
I was
wanna ask.
AFK.
AFK.
Go ahead.
Do you not know what away from keyboard means?
Mm-hmm. Woo. Everybody calm down, y'all. I had to send the heathens outside.
Then why are you still in here?
Nuh-uh, not that. Somebody was saying beware of a certain streamer. I had to put some fires out. Big dog by a mouse. Had to put some fires out.
Why are we dropping weird links in chat? Like,
Yeah, Ruck, what's that? You might want to ask first.
don't pull my people out of my chat to go watch some random video.
You're popping
Get out the
fire.
taser. Get out the taser. Ann, you know who Ann is, Mouse, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, she's a sweetie.
You know what they are going back to the wrench attack now. That's why they emailing me. They want to know, could this be a wrench attack? Okay, I see what everybody coming on. They're
You're breaking
going back to. Oh, my bad. It's the government. They are Mouse. They're running the new. They're just running. They're asking me, is this a wrench attack? Could it be a wrench attack in the Nancy Guthrie case? That's what they want.
No. No. I tell you the best. Watch the interview. You were on the interview room last night. You were in there, weren't you, AV?
Well, I kind of knew what he was saying because we brought it up before about the pacemaker. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Mouse kind of know about it. And what is that thing on her hand? Mouse, the watch, the Apple Watch, the pacemaker, and the phone. Kind of. But here's going to be the problem. I agree with what they were saying. But then when you ask everybody this question, Big Dog Ma, is the timeline correct? And the minute that they say no, that means the pacemaker data is also incorrect. So either I'm going to have to go on everything is correct that the FBI is saying, or believe in every chat, half of it believe the timeline is correct, and half of it believe the timeline is later on. You know what I'm saying? So that means the data of the pacemaker is wrong. So I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I think it's. Never mind.
You go for it. Go for it.
No, because Mouse don't want to do this on her channel. Right, Mouse?
Yeah, that's for AV's channel. You're Nancy.
I don't know this. I don't know this.
Well, I'm telling you now, it's her house, her rules.
I'm not intelligence. I can't see.
I don't know what you talking about. I know DoorDash. Don't be getting me in trouble.
I just know common sense, and I can just tell you, she is not gonna pop up out of that freaking chimney, no matter how long you sit there. She's not there.
Yeah, she went there on the third day. And Mouse told me she ain't there on the third day. She ain't coming back.
Nope.
She ain't coming back.
You can camp out as long as you want to. All you're doing is aggravating the neighborhood, and that's not cool.
Yeah.
I don't care either way, y'all. I give balance. If I want to go outside and walk on the street, I'm gonna walk on any street I want to. So you ain't gonna tell me nothing. Now I might go to jail for it, but you ain't gonna tell me where I can walk. I might go to jail.
What does they say? See the reason why you went to jail. You out there, Captain
yelling,
Commando with your
screaming. I don't care. I will. Y'all think I will talk to cops just the same. I don't care.
There's a big difference between keeping something out in the public and tainting a jury pool.
Yeah.
And I'm very aware of that. And so I'm very against BS shenanigans that's just out there to taint a jury pool, and because that's not going to be justice. Keeping a story out there, keeping the name out there, keeping the public aware, I support that.
Yeah. Yep. Let those doing their job do their job.
Because I am for justice, not
Oh,
clout,
I'm for
not
justice too, but I'd rather find my son, and I want to hold people responsible for not doing their job.
Right. You know, but justice, you know, and
You know,
spending moments on the street and making the story about you instead of not you, but making the story about themselves and not about Nancy, and then the conspiracy theories, and then it's not going to end with justice with it getting that messy.
see, I mean, I have my own personal thing with the Nancy, and I can sympathize or empathize.
Exactly. I want her found just as much as the next person. And I want justice to be served on whoever did this for whatever reason they did this. But I am not going to add doubt to the defense and the jury. I'm not going to make it easy for them.
Do y'all think that the conspiracy theories have grown since COVID?
Oh, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you just ask us if the conspiracies have grown since a conspiracy happened?
Now I've asked if you think that the conspiracy theories have grown more in numbers than after COVID.
Yeah, when
COVID hit, did we hear more conspiracy theories?
I think there were more people at home, more people who had time to.
Yeah.
I think people became aware of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think we got more. But you also didn't catch what I was saying.
No,
we had to watch Tiger King, like the real Oklahoma Zoo. Like that was just
hey,
mean.
You better watch it. Carol Baskins
mean.
might come and bring her cat over to babysit you, mouse.
Like that's how bored we were that we sat through that. Like we sat through that and was entertained by that.
Yeah.
I mean, people sat through the Amber Turd trial. So
yeah.
They've multiplied like kittens. Or rabbits.
That's a good conversation.
Exactly.
So yeah, there's more keyboard warriors,
rhythm and clues.
There's more.
That's why I said a
theories.
conspiracy. If you are asking us if during a conspiracy more conspiracies came out, no, rhythm and blues, rhythm and clues, like he just said. To me, COVID was a test.
Yeah, I agree. But it was an eye opener for a lot of people who may have had doubts before about other stuff, and that just solidified it. That yes, they've been messing with us for a very long time.
I mean, if the fact is that I'm supposedly AV put me on that list.
Yeah,
I would say everybody put a 1 or whatever, but I'll tell you what, everybody just raise your hand if you never got stuck with a needle because of it. My hand's raised. I didn't get no vaccine or vaccination or any of that stuff, and I've been around a lot of people, and I never got it. My son never got it.
Hey ho.
And in my defense, I will say that, I did use, dial when I washed my hands.
Oh, he grew up being told, wash your hands. That was just common sense.
And I will say it till this day. If we didn't say
job was in
anything.
food service. You're supposed to sing happy birthday to yourself twice as you wash your hands and then put gloves on.
But still, the world did not. That's the one thing I wanted the world to take out of that was wash your hands. Wash your hands. Wash your hands.
Yeah.
People learn to wash your hands.
Yeah. Have a little, sanitary issues. Like wash your hands after you use the bathroom. Nobody, after you sit there and Yeah, wash your hands. It's okay to be in the habit of just washing your hands.
Washing your hands when you come in from outside. Wash your hands after you get back from the store because you don't know what you're touching. Just wash your hands, people. Wash your hands.
I explained it to my son because, kids don't like to wash their hands. But I explained it to him one time when he got gum on the bottom of his shoe. And I made him clean it off. And while he was cleaning it off, I was like, imagine your hands are the bottom of your shoes and you don't really know what you're touching. And you should wash your hands. And you know what? He was like, it clicked with him. So he would wash his hands. Now, the rest of his body, yeah, that was like a war in Iran.
That's teenage boys, man.
It's like, son, you're supposed to use soap on your body too when you're in the shower using all this hot water. And you couldn't
Pretty
take
little
a shower.
clues. Facts matter more than feelings.
That cut up horribly is me, or is it? It's probably just me.
He's here.
Where did Gigi go? Gigi dipped out. I just now noticed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, grown ass people, I'm still like, ugh. Wash your hands. Wash your hands. Like, how is that the lesson we didn't take out of COVID?
Yeah. Or the face mask wearing. That's the part that got me. You'd see somebody in the car alone with a face mask on.
Walking their dog by themselves.
Yeah.
On the side with the mask.
Yeah. Yeah. Churches were shut down, but the liquor stores and Walmart were open. Make that make sense. And people, when they wore the mask, they touched their face more. It made them, it was like,
yeah.
Or they cut a hole for a straw or something in it, or they take it off to eat. It made no sense. I'm like, geez, the whole world's done lost their mind. Lost their mind. So yeah, it was a tip.
Things they were making the masks out of.
That too.
The different type of materials we had a lot of fun with that one. That one got really funny. Hilarious. And the rules didn't change regardless of what material you use. You just had to have one on. It could have been pantyhose. And I'm like, oh, wow.
I'm not following Pretty Eyes. Is she Pretty Eyes, are you talking about the case we were talking about?
So is it easier to rationalize with a theory based on the facts that point it to being larger than just random stranger and we follow what Ellie tells us blindly, or to theorize on feelings? Which exactly is conspiracy? Easier to rationalize that the facts all point to they are lying. The feelings point to follow Ellie blindly, which is conspiracy. Do common sense. Rub some common sense in it.
Yeah. And Erica, nobody could. And nobody, you couldn't see anybody smile.
There are too many conspiracy theories on this. Was wondering where the panel thoughts lie. I don't believe in conspiracy because I'm an analytical thinker, and I have to have truths. If I don't have any truths or facts, I don't make theories. I've based every information that I have on a fact or a theory that's in my hand. I don't run on that world. That world will get you killed in intelligence. Conspiracy, it'll get you killed.
I think we lost Seth.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably going to text him later on.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up, Seth. Have a good day to you down there.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to get him on so y'all can, because I know, Mouse, you wanted to talk about like the lawsuit and.
Yeah, I'd like to know more about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That he's trying to do for his son.
Everywhere. Now you see why I can't have Seth and Mouse up here at the same time and bullshit going on, big dog. No.
Oh, come
And
on. You're supposed to multitask.
I know, but
We can't
this
cut
is
up and
big.
be serious at the same time.
Yeah.
I know.
And I want to
Because
cut
of the
up.
subject. I know. I know.
And it'll be disrespect. You know what I'm saying? People, like you said, you don't know who's watching. You don't know who's watching.
So it's,
In this
it's
world,
disrespectful to cut up, and I don't know, it's weird.
yeah. But I understood the mission. It's supposed to be lighthearted. Yeah.
Well,
Then,
humor helps with stress or sadness in my
oh, I
book,
get
but I
it.
get what you're saying. Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I definitely get it. Not wrong, not right, but understanding. Things happen.
Yeah.
Like,
And I
moving on and
didn't know
fucking keep
his,
going.
I wasn't aware of.
I just wasn't set up to lay that out. I mean, if we
Yeah.
want to do a separate live, we can absolutely do that. I just don't want to disrespect
Yes.
him
Yeah.
by blending it into another live that we were taking lighthearted. And,
Mhm.
I want to give him the full respect and, attention that subject deserves.
Yeah.
And I came to Mouse to ask for help on this specific thing because I'm a single father and I garner a lot of stuff and how to talk from single women, married, and I just don't play on disrespect. I just don't play on it, even the slightest. And it's not I'm sorry, y'all. I just don't play with it.
Right.
I don't care who you is. And it's probably a flaw. It's a flaw. I'm saying it's a flaw.
It is. I mean, it is what it is, but
I got them too.
It won't happen again. I'll tell you that. I'm learning my lessons, and it won't happen again.
and
people take advantage of my kindness and my softness, and I'm gonna have to quit letting that happen. I'm just gonna have to take control.
I told you. You remember we had a conversation.
If I make somebody mad, I make somebody mad. But if you disrespect me, I will take my panel back.
Yep. You remember when we first started, Mouse, in Coffee Club? I said, Mouse, I'm gonna have to clean up my shit before I tell somebody to clean up their shit. I said, Mouse, I'm gonna have to talk. I'm gonna have to talk with different conversations. I'm gonna have to stop going certain places. I'm gonna have to start building up a different viewership that won't direct conversation. And I'm gonna have to stop fucking around and bullshitting when it's time. And it starts with you. It starts with where you go. It starts with your mods. It starts with you on panel, what you allow, and who you. I'm just telling y'all, if you want to elevate, you can't have that. If you elevate, people are looking for you for help. Young men, married women, married men. This generation needs our fucking help. They don't need single men and they need these parents' help, y'all.
Yeah. Oh, Ann, I'm so sorry. Oh, wow. I'll keep her in my prayers.
Prayers, Ann.
Yeah.
It's rough.
That is.
Yeah.
I've got somebody in my family who was just diagnosed with it too, and she never smoked. Yeah. Cancer sucks. I don't care how you look at it.
I will repeat that. Cancer fucking sucks.
Cancer fucking sucks.
I've seen it.
We've lived it. Yep.
Yeah, they putting it out, y'all. Mouse, I done got 4 texts about what we just talked about.
Did I ruffle some feathers?
Nuh-uh. About a certain creator you don't want to be named. It's all over the internet now.
Well,
grow up, get over it.
I'm not trying to diss other creators and what they do out there. What they do out there is what they do out there. Like, I'm not trying to yuck somebody else's yum, but man, there's a limit to clowns that I just can't tolerate. And he's had enough chaos.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ann.
He has had enough chaos trying to look for his son.
Y'all see how protective of a baby girl and Steph coming? Y'all about to get a damn soldier. Y'all just don't know. I'll have to stay in the back, Mouse. Oh, Mouse. Oh my God. Guess who's else joining in, Mouse? Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Check the chat.
I know, Wanda.
All of them, baby girl.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't I tell you I seen y'all? We having back. I told you I seen him over in that sector. Told you.
Again, I just, I am for justice, and I understand how some things can taint a jury, and I don't want to be a part of that.
Yeah.
Now you see,
I don't want to be
now
a
you
part
see,
of it.
now you see why I want that joking shit, because I know what it attracts. Shit.
Gigi, thanks for sending me that file. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thank you, Gigi.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to him too.
Yeah, and we'll share that. Yeah.
I've often told, because we do come from originally the true crime community mostly, and I've often said, if you want to follow true crime, honestly, you start following it from the investigation and keep your eyes on it all the way through the trial.
Yeah.
Till the jury, gives a verdict. And it's in that trial that you understand why the investigations go the way they do, the reasons we don't know pieces that they don't tell us publicly, because it's their job to find justice. It's
to build a
our
case.
job. Yeah, I know we're curious. Everybody's curious, and we want to know as much as we can. But we're not
speculating.
We are not the defense. We are not the prosecution. We're not the judge.
Yeah.
And we have to let the process work.
AB don't want that process to work. He wants to eat his cookie now. He don't want to wait for the bake.
I'm telling y'all don't know, man. I'm finna start. I got gangsters around me, y'all. I'm gonna mod them all, and they're gonna whoop y'all ass in the chat. Y'all come with this craziness.
I ain't trying to make money off missing people that I can't find. Just be honest. That's not. I mean, I'm Coffee Club. We have conversations.
Don't do it, people. I'm warning you. If you think I'm crazy, I'm gonna go on mute and blame it on Big Dog Ma.
You can blame whatever you want to on me.
Gosh, Gigi, we just didn't know. There's your kid.
Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna go no more.
Yeah, he wants a cookie, Gigi. He wants a cookie. He don't have a cookie.
Lots of cookies. He just don't know what to do with them.
I have too many of them.
That too.
Too many. I'll just be hiding in my little old corner of YouTube Mouse with my 3 and 4 people. I don't bother nobody. I just sit over there in the corner.
We have coffee conversations, and man, we just get burnt down.
I just be sitting in the corner. That's it. Just a coffee and a goddamn cookie. And I get in trouble with a coffee and a cookie.
Somebody comes running in with some crazy sign, and next thing you know, we're in the middle of a riot. Like, what the hell?
Oh, they're traveling. They tripping traveling. We need your voice. They crazy. I was just being me.
Thank you.
I mean, and I get it. You see somebody in one sector by themselves, and you really don't know till you come to another sector. But it's what you saying, man. You might be the master over there. You run your ass into the wrong sector if you want to.
Yeah.
see what happens. See what happens.
Dumpster fires can start real easy when you don't pay attention to where you're standing.
Plus, I have no fear. None whatsoever. And they know that. None whatsoever. None whatsoever, y'all. None whatsoever. None whatsoever.
We've seen them dumpster fires on those streets.
I really don't give two fucks. And ain't no man gonna come on panel and ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna fucking happen. This damn show ain't gonna happen in real life because half the man they is on panel, they gonna be half of that when they look me in my fucking face. So no, I ain't talking shit. I'm just being truthful. I'm being truthful. In the dark, what goes in the light? But we're gonna find out. Don't y'all come over here with this craziness. Mouse gonna get you.
I'm gonna squeak at you a little bit, maybe
Because I think I'm gonna give y'all we're gonna have that conversation about the laws. Probably Saturday morning, Mouse. I'm gonna try to set it up.
Okay.
Have a question. Just a peaceful, same thing. Everybody just chilling. But
I'm hoping to leave.
What do you mean you have no fears?
Ooh.
Who got fears? Cookie fears?
That's Gigi.
Ain't no fears. I just make sure I get y'all ready to
about
roll.
you, AB.
No, if you ain't did nothing, I got cookies. I don't need no more cookies. What the fuck you talking about cookies, Gigi?
You're the one that said you had no fear.
I ain't got no fears, but what are you talking about cookies? I'm going to tell Marv on you. I'm snitching. I'm calling.
Go ahead.
I'm calling Marv.
But I want to know why you lied and said you fear nothing. I've made you pee down your legs on many occasions.
Gigi, you are 3 foot tall.
He ain't telling her.
Gigi is 3 foot. Gigi is 3 foot tall. Gigi 3 foot tall with a "Make America Great" hat again that she don't even believe in no more. Well, I got Gigi. I
do not have that hat no more.
She didn't beat me with that hat. That hat.
I threw that hat at Mouse and she didn't give it back, and I was glad.
She threw it in the camping fire.
I thought that was the camper hat. Let's go.
It was. One last time, it was a camper hat.
Well, that's it. It got put out 911. I could just say 911. I need help. He's gonna be like, "What? Your wife? Nah, you gotta deal with that shit yourself." I know what he's gonna say. You gotta deal with that problem yourself. That's hilarious. Marv won't answer.
Marv won't answer. That's right. He won't answer. Okay, I'm going now. I was just trying to see if I could get him to pee again, but it didn't work.
You're too tiny. You're too tiny.
I do want to give appreciation and thank the person who's hit me the cash app. I'm not going to say the name out loud because it's not their username, but I want to say thank you for that. I wasn't meaning that earlier. We were talking about bigger channels, but I do appreciate it.
Yes, Mouse. Thank you. Who let the dogs out?
Did you just whore yourself out? Did you? And you got money for it? Is that what you're saying?
I think I did. I think I lifted my skirt a little.
What the fuck just happened?
Her petticoat came up.
And it wasn't petticoat junction.
Okay, I'm going because you're losing people as I sit on set. I'm going. Bye.
Y'all crazy.
I love you, Gigi.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. But yeah, that Mouse, it was good. We set up a lot of things today. You seen a lot of new content creators.
Yeah, I love new people coming in, and I like it. It's fun. They're gonna have to get used to my humor, and that I'm usually.
This ain't usual. It's just I had to. You'll see her. You'll see. Now you see what I'm
usually
saying.
not. I'm not the serious character. I usually cut up with our serious conversations.
Yeah.
And when you think me and AV are fighting, we're not. We're not.
No,
we are, but we're not. Like we are, but we're not.
You're fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I'm riding with her till the wheels fucking fall off. I'm letting you know, we started this, y'all. We wanted to be different. We wanted to give opinions, but we know at the end of the day, we care. So, y'all, this is different. We are different. And she will protect me just as vicious as I will protect her. Just letting y'all know.
And if she's out here, she's my bouncer. Y'all got to know that. When y'all see her in chat and she asks you a question, what are your intentions?
I mean that shit.
Yeah, if you mouth her, she'll bounce. Like, she's not gonna let people bullshit and chat, not to that extent. So that's my heavy mod right there. That's my girl.
And the one thing that I learned these days, they will not be overtaught. You will not take over their panel as an abusive man. You will that will never happen around me. Because I have daughters that are watching me. I have daughters that are watching me. So I have to hold myself to a completely different standard that my family is watching me, especially when I call somebody a friend that is going through something. I don't care about your fucking feelings then.
It's just like the last time I was up here on the panel and everybody was talking at one time. Mouse couldn't get a word in edgewise. I told everybody, hush. LW's picked on me about that since. He's like, Ma told me to shut up.
Yeah. Doggone Ma's my girl. So get some to bite. I'm telling you. And she's been trained to.
And all I know is Mouse have to tell you to be quiet. Goddamn, you don't cross the line.
Yeah.
Right, Big John?
Yeah.
You don't cross the fucking. You don't cross the goddamn line.
My shit got broke years ago. Yeah.
Yeah. My patience are a little longer than most, but when they run out, I've had it.
Yeah, believe me, y'all. Believe me. I'm sorry, apologies, and everything else. But what you're seeing is how you help this is live. This ain't a rerun. You're going to have to pick that person, your co-host, back up. Hey, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We got bigger things. It ain't about keeping us going, the show going. You ain't the show. We're the show.
My name is on the front of the door there.
What the fuck, Mouse?
Her house. She's paying the bills. Yeah.
Yep. For sure.
You're right. Yeah.
But
embrace
it. But defend y'all friends, y'all, when y'all be on panels, because they have seen, and we have all as content creators, like scratch the other but as content creators, we have seen when it's time for you to step up and tell somebody to they don't. Or a woman is flirting too much with a content creator, and the content women step up. Step up, y'all. I mean, just apologize later. My bad, y'all. I apologize, but we got a show to do. That's it.
Yeah.
As the world goes on.
Yes, I do, Ann. I put saddles on them like horses.
She does. Big dogs.
Yes.
So it's not about y'all. Believe me. They're going to go. We're going to do another stream tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. And these ladies are too strong, y'all. They have been through shit that y'all would never imagine. And I think their sentiment being around them is never again.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
And with the shit that they'd have seen me go through, they know I need protecting by certain genders. And they can be like, nope, you ain't using them. Never fucking again. Same shit.
Facts.
We can throw you under the bus, but they can't throw you under the bus.
Yeah, pretty much. They know how to pull my leg without breaking it.
Yeah. Gigi, you're not supposed to tell that.
but it's the vibe, it's the fun. Y'all, it's the fun. I don't want them to lose their laugh, y'all. I remember what they went through. I know what they went through, and they lost their laugh. And I told them that. I was like, y'all are not gonna lose y'all laughs no more. Never gonna lose y'all laughs. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen, y'all. I'm just sorry. Ain't gonna happen.
Mr. Nobody quit carrying a person. I don't know what to tell you. MERS. It's a MERS, not a purse. Make up your mind what you are.
Oh, I got some names, but we'll be saying content creators, and we'll get a laugh, but they gonna hear us.
As long as it don't turn into a fanny pack, you're fine, Mr. Nobody.
Well, boy, don't worry. I know, and I know they watching. I know they watching. All I'm gonna say is I will mod Mr. Nobody if I see somebody.
Oh.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, that'll entertain you for hours.
Good luck with that.
Okay, I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, but you are correct. A good heart, merry heart is good medicine. Humor will get you through a lot in life.
Nefertiti. I mean, it's good to be back and forth. Yeah, I love my chat when they give me hard times. Beautiful.
Yeah. But, okay, well, speaking of my dogs, kids, I got to go.
All right, Big Dog Mom, thank you for coming up. I've enjoyed seeing you.
I've enjoyed being up here.
Love you, girl.
Love you
Anytime,
both.
Big Dog Mode.
All right, y'all know I got you.
Always. Ditto.
Yeah. All right, y'all be good. Everybody in chat, good to see you too. Duty calls.
Airborne. Mouse.
All right, see y'all.
Bye, Ma.
So, Mouse, give me your take for the day. Learning, understanding, Sam, you like an after action review.
Yeah, my patience are a little too long, but
So, what up, Big Towel? Hey, you waited till Gigi and Big Dog my leave to come back in. Dude, I could have used you about 4 hours ago, but now you come in. Now you come in, Big Towel. When Gigi and Big Dog my leave the panel, you left me up here naked, Big Dog. You left me up here fucking naked. And now you come in when Gigi and Big Dog Ma run up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You let them jump me up here? Gotcha. Gotcha. He perfect timing. Come in, they all gone. Hey, everybody, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I can hear you step through the door instantly.
Man, I had all the trolling shit ready, but it was just me. I couldn't do this shit by myself. What the fuck?
Your fan has been waiting for you.
Oh my God.
No.
They got me crying. I'm crying right now saying what's in your Mouse. I left on a good note. That's funny as shit.
It's been a good life.
That's
I wanted to keep
That's
it
how you
lighthearted. And it's been good. I appreciate everybody for coming in and joining us. I appreciate Seth for coming up and you guys, pass that flyer around, post it where you can, print it out, keep your eyes out for Sebastian. He's out there somewhere, and we just want him to come home. Thank you, Army Vet, for always being here for me. I love you to death. You know that.
Baby girl, I'm always riding with you. You know that.
And I guess with that, we're gonna head this one out. It's about 4:30. We've been on about 4.5 hours. And everybody's tired and needs to go to the bathroom, get something to eat.
Yeah.
We'll see y'all on the next one. I'm gonna roll the intro. Stay there. All right. Okay.
Welcome to this coffee conversion. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Welcome to the coffee club. It's a Covo. Welcome to a coffee club. Every sip a sermon, every drip a reunion. Welcome to a coffee club. You know who you was, who? Welcome to a coffee club. Let's talk about that hurt and who we are trying to be chat. Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Coffee don't lie. Chat, chat, chat. Woman's coffee confession. Welcome to this coffee confession. Glory deep, truth in the phone. cold. Sick as I keep, mourning redemption, bitter and bold. I said what I said and swallow I told. Whoa, 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 welcome to this coffee confession. Whoa, whoa, welcome to this coffee confession.
I sip slow, let the coffee preach. Every swallow, every sip is coffee gospel. I still can't reach bittersweet sins in a caramel swirl. I lied to myself, oh you lied. Now I'm facing the world, oh you lied.
Whoa, welcome to this coffee confession. Espresso true with a mocha regret. I stir my shame with a coffee thread. Steam in the chat, quiet.